Yes, Joseph. They said we are on our way. Okay.
That is the boy that used to pay me house rent for the past 1 year. Look at him.
So, you are the man that has refused to pay my father for 1 year now, right? And you have forgotten that he has a barrister in his house.
Oga landlord, please, I'm begging you. Give me one more chance. Please. I promise to pay up. I ain't chap Kandibo. Oh? All condition make refuse Jibendia. Please.
Ikemba or whatever you call yourself. Please, leave my house. I know all those your charms has expired today.
There is no charm around here, Oga landlord. All I'm pleading for is more time. I promise to pay my rent, please.
Oga landlord, please give him one more chance. Eh? I am sure he will pay. You know the condition of this country. Things are very hard. And this young man here, if he had it...
Stop telling me that. Close your mouth. Do you know your plans? Do you know if people want to claim my property?
Daddy, please just stop. You know I don't like it when you shout. I am going to pick it up from here, okay? And you, mister, I believe you know my office. I would like to see you first thing tomorrow morning. You won't like to get to the wrong side of me. Daddy, please let's go.
But let him leave my house. I don't want to see him here again in my compound. Let him leave.
Say it's okay, let's go.
Ikemba, 1 year. 1 whole year. Well, I'll advise you to look for a means, or just anyhow, and pay up this money.
My son, Joseph. I can see you are already getting ready for the meeting.
Yes, we want to arrange everywhere.
That's good. That's good. What about your elder brother, Patrick?
Okay. Otebako she has he said he wants to go and buy something. We'll be here any
I
moment.
don't want to hear that. What of how did you call Florence?
Florence? Ububa come here on her phone. She says she's close. She's at Afajala.
Almost very close.
She'll be here any moment now.
It's all right. Let me run along.
Uncle? Where are you going? I thought you have come for the meeting.
Yes, I'm for the meeting.
Come and sit down now.
I decided to come and make sure that everything is in place. So let me now go and call the elders. I don't want any of them to be late. So, come if I could name. You go? That's all right.
Dim mama. Calm down. Calm down. Come. Come.
Okay. She go see me wagon. She want to show me that you're a strong woman. Man, I get you go. Odogu, Odogu. Odogu, Odogu. Ada bata kono Odogu no Safia.
Mom, just like we discussed earlier, okay? I want you to be mindful of whatever you are going to say in this meeting. You know you're hot-tempered, okay? Especially when it comes to your elder brother. Be careful whatever you're going to say, please. It's not when you get there now, you start shouting and start screaming, please.
You've started now. I already told you I will try.
Are you sure?
I will try. Where's Mama?
She's at the backyard wrapping fufu.
Wrapping fufu? Okay.
My elders.
Hold it. Hold it. The elders have nothing to say in this matter. This is my house. I am the jobber in this house. And a woman cannot call for a meeting without the consent or the first son in this house. That will never happen. I am the first son, and I will decide what's happened in this house.
Get away there. Get away there. Elder brother, Patrick. This house that was built by my late caring and loving brother. Here's your house. All the years you were a billionaire, a block. You make a block. Idiot. The elders. One this man about the Patrick. Take away your time. Poor ritualist.
Patrick.
Come on, get away you there.
Patrick. I think you are going too fast. Listen, your late father's brother, the other is here. As far as I'm concerned, he's the head of this family.
Objection. Objection, Dioba, objection. Listen, we gathered here because of my late brother, and I will decide when to bury him and no one else.
I called for this meeting because I want to know why my husband, who died 2 years ago, hasn't been put to rest. I also want to know why my husband is in an unknown mortuary. Please, my husbands, I want my late husband to be buried.
I will decide that.
Then decide it now. Patrick, decide it now. Is that not why we are here, my elders? Is that not why we are here? My friend decided I bury Lego Omugo.
When to make the decision is none of your business.
Yeah, Patrick. So it is your plan, Okwaya? It is your plan. You want this meeting to be cancelled. Then, Patrick, you want this meeting to be cancelled. You want the transport, the time and energy and money that Anti-Flow spent all the way from the city to this village to be useless. It will not work for you. This meeting must go on. Theodore, talk what day, Patrick. What do you have to say?
My son, I'm just surprised.
Yeah?
I'm surprised.
Oh, you're surprised?
Yes, I'm surprised.
My elders, you have seen it. You have seen it. It's not that he doesn't have anything to say. Oh, he's scared of the Patrick here. He's not scared of this.
Joseph, shut up!
I'm shut up.
Shut up!
You are scared of this.
Shut up,
Patrick.
Huh? Shut up. I'm not scared of him.
You are scared of him.
Listen. Patrick, can you tell us in clear terms why you have decided not to bury your own late brother? Can you tell us?
Yes. Tell us.
What is it?
I will tell you. First, Florence here, we swear an oath that she's not responsible for the death of my brother and his son. Second, Florence here, we swear an oath that she's not responsible for my downfall and downfall of this idiot here who traveled to South Africa and came back with nothing.
She's not. Oh, she's not. I know who ate my business spiritually, and that person is here.
How come Florence became so rich, super rich, after the death of my brother and his son? I'm Mwabu multi-billionaire. Agabuchonwan Kambu na memu market. Ono na Zora and Kambu na memu market. Me, Patrick Kobasi, Okem Madu, became poor overnight. Even my brother here, his business crashed and he became poor. So poor that he has got 5 naira, even 5 kobo in his pocket as he sits.
Is it your poverty? There, Patrick, is it your poverty? Is it your downfall? Do not involve me in this your nonsense you're saying, no. Don't involve me there, Patrick. My elders, one look at this man. One look at this stingy ritualist. There, Patrick, we must forge ahead.
Do you know your problem? You have been bewitched.
You have been bewitched.
You have been bewitched.
You have been bewitched.
Florence has put you in between Haigede. Look at you. She has bewitched you.
Bewitched.
Look at your life.
You look at your own.
You can never be responsible in
You
this
are
life
responsible.
again. Look at your life. Look at how you are looking. You a fool.
You a fool.
What are you going to know, Okoli? I am trying to bring you out of poverty. Look at you. You don't want to be useful to your life. Look at your body going on. Because you have broadcast.
I know that is your plan.
You have broadcast. And you think that having broadcast is what makes you a man. You can never be a man. You can never be a man. Be useful to yourself. Be useful to yourself.
Let me deal with this man.
Who do they deal with you? If I wait you like this, I wait to an evil forest.
Who do you think you are there, Patrick? I'm talking to you. Who do you think you are? Who do you think I'm afraid of you? I'm talking to you, my friend. Where do you think you're going to? You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm afraid of you? Look, let me tell you. You must provide my brother's corpse. In fact, you must show me his corpse. Let me come and bury him here. What nonsense is this? me such right? Eh? There, Patrick.
Joseph, you dare challenge me. Joseph, you look me in the eyes and you have the guts to challenge me. So because of the little tips that Florence is giving to you, you think you've grown wings, enough wings to challenge me in this house.
Get away, you dear.
Dear Patrick, please forgive him, okay?
My friend, where do you think you're going to? Eh? Where do you think you're going to? You must provide that course. You must provide the course.
Dear Patrick, please forgive him, please, okay?
Joseph, Joseph, Get away. Joseph.
Get away, you're begging him. What can you do to me? Eh? What can you do there, Patrick? Look, let me tell you. The Bible has commanded me, Joe, to suffer the witch not to live. I will frustrate you in this compound, though. Away from the compound, I will frustrate you until you bring out my brother's cup. Let us bury him. What is the meaning of this, eh? What nonsense is this one? Anybody that challenges you in this family will go from top to bottom. From top to bottom. Eh? Look at me. You have reduced me to nothing. Look at me now. I'm already at the bottom. I am not scared again. Where else do you want to take me to? I am at the bottom. You come and meet me here. Idiot. You just useless everybody. You reduce me to nothing. I practically almost beg for bread to eat. What else can you do to me? Dear Patrick, evil man, what can you do to me?
So you look me in the eyes, Joseph, and you call me evil man. Joseph, unge gosi gifenjebolo evil man. Joseph, unge gosi gifenjebolo evil man.
Get away, you dear.
Nga bogyoko. Joseph. Unge gosi gifenjebolo evil man.
You cannot yell at me. You cannot yell at me. You can't take the blue black in the email. Hey! Evil man.
Joe! Patrick, you people will not allow me to drink and drop cup in this house. You are gradually turning this house into a house of commotion.
Mama.
Huh?
Please,
what is it?
Talk to this.
Always fighting. Always fighting. Emeroni eme.
If one banshia mulunya extra plate no. This unfortunate child you gave birth to on your way to the market now has the guts to look into my eyes and talk to me the way he likes. Eh? I will throw you into an evil forest.
Get away, you there. You cannot do anything. Mama, Kefo, look, you cannot do. You think I'm afraid of you?
Oh.
You think I'm afraid of you?
You think because you have broadcast, you can impregnate a woman. You feel you cannot talk to me.
Yes.
Get you into an evil forest. If you broadcast again,
now get away there. Get away there. Idiot. Oh, Sunday school teacher.
Stop.
Let me deal with him.
What is wrong with you, Dean?
Poverty ritualist.
What is wrong with you?
Mama, leave me alone. What is this? We keep quiet for him. He's doing rubbish. What else can he do? Look, he has killed you.
Can you calm down?
Oh!
Can you calm down?
This man can only rubbish.
Learn to control your temper. Please. He's your older brother. Learn to control your temper.
Stop telling me that. Stop telling me to control my temper. What is this? No, what else can he do? He has killed the only support you have in this family. He has killed the person. What else can he do to me? Look, dear Patrick must provide that cause for me. I must bury my brother. What nonsense is this one? Look, Mama, what's the meaning of this now? Mama, what's the meaning of why are you crying? Mama, why are you crying? Look, if you cry, I will go there and kill him. I will just go there and kill him now. Stop this cry because who are you crying for? Or dear Patrick? That one run up chicken and crying for.
Mr. Waltz, please. I beg you. Just give me this contract. I am going to handle it perfectly. I promise I'm not going to fail you, okay? Please.
That was exactly what your father told me. But he failed. In fact, I lost virtually all my clients. You see why I am really scared of gambling this one right now with you.
Mr. Wells, I want you to understand that the era of my father has gone. I promise you, I am the one in charge here. I am going to do it well. I've even sent the samples on your phone. Just take a look at them. It's very okay. Please, Mr. Wells. I've been asking you this for almost a year now. Please.
Miss Sioma, I am done with this. I am done.
Mr. Wells, please. I this. I can do it. I can do this thing. Please, just give it to... Who are you and how dare you barge into my office like that?
I'm one of your father's tenants. The one that is owing 1 year rent.
Oh, really? And that's why you have to barge into my office? Really? Get out.
I'm sorry.
I say out!
I'm sorry, ma'am. There was no one at the reception.
Get out.
Thank you.
Out!
Excuse me. Miss Yoma, calm down. Take it easy on him. Times are hard. Young man, why haven't you paid your house rent?
Family problems, sir.
Mr. Well, did you hear that? Mr. Man, if you don't have money, vacate and go to the streets where people like you belong.
It's okay. It's okay. I will take care of it.
Mr. Wealth?
Yes. I will take care of it. Young man, what is your name?
Ikemba Obazi.
Ikemba Obazi. Wow. Nice name. You work here?
No, sir.
As a matter of fact, this young man has found favor in my eyes. And because of that, I will renew the contract.
Mr. Wealth, you're being serious right now?
Yes. I like his composure. It's calm.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. I think I'll work with your tech now.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wealth. Thank you. Okay. I'm so happy today. All right. Here. For you. For me. Okay. Cheers. What's wrong?
I'm not the drinking type.
Oh, please, don't give me that. Not today. I'm in my happy mood. Don't give me that drink up. I got a contract today, all because of you. This company got a huge contract today, all because of you. Please, just have this drink, okay? Drink. Just drink.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Oh, please.
But I'm not in the mood of drinking.
First, let's start from there. Stop calling me Ma. My name is Isioma. Call me Isioma, okay?
Alright. Sorry. Alright, Isioma.
Thank you. Isioma will be better. I don't need that Ma. Okay. Let's go for lunch. Since you don't want to drink, we can have lunch together. How about that? Let's go. Up. Let's go.
I'm full, man.
You don't want to drink? You don't want food? What do you want? I want to make you happy because you really made me happy today. What do you want? Just tell me.
Flourish, my loyal servant. Yes, great mother. I saw everything. But you are protected by the great horns of Micheal. Thank you, great mother. You will take that oath, and nothing will happen to you. For you are jealously protected by the great horns of Micheal, the giver of wealth and power, the protector and giver of life. As it pleases you, great mother. Great horn! Ishaka. Asha. Ashalam. Great horn of 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 Ishaka.
Yes, ma'am. I want to see a friend of mine. Yes, ma'am.
My palm.
Yes, I know it's your palm. I want to see a friend of mine. I'll be back very soon.
Joseph!
What is my business with you? Want to see a friend of yours? A friend bought my pants slippers and asked him want to see a friend of yours. Don't you know where they're selling it? Many police or sassy for there. Have them go out and hustle and buy your own pants slippers and ask him want to do.
Di mama.
Don't put your mouth in this, so don't put your mouth in my slippers.
Joseph, are you asking me to remove my legs from your palm slippers?
Yes, sir! Papa,
have you forgotten so soon? In case you've forgotten, let me refresh your memory. The first ever keto sandals you wore in your entire life when you were in the primary school, I, Patrick, bought it for you. Have you forgotten?
This is not keto. This is spam. I bought it with my money. Papa, my friend, my friend, slippers, slippers, you're going to see a friend. I want to go again. Slippers in your church on Sunday. You want to go and see a friend. See who your friend go. You want to get it. You will never get it with my pants slippers.
Dear Patrick, please, I'm sorry on behalf of my husband. There is this palm slippers my brother sent to me. I'm sure it's going to be your size. Let me get it for you, okay? What kind of life is this? Odogu Dikam. Behold me, Chief Patrick, Onwanetilo Rankembo. Hey! Has been reduced to nothing, to the extent of carrying blocks. Huh? Look at one bench here. A fulefu of a boy, simple because of footwear. Footwear. That idiot insulted me. Fulefu that my mother gave birth to on her way to the market on a broad daylight. Had the guts to insult me on 180 Laura. Or blocks. I'll carry blocks. Manya Biba. Or blocks. I will carry the blocks. I will raise little money.
And I'll buy the slippers.
Patrick.
Maz.
My question is very simple. Are you really sure of what you're talking about? It's a capital accusation.
Mazi, I am very, very sure. All I am saying is that Florence must swear. Mazi Tudor, are you not surprised the way me, Patrick or Bash, or 180 Laura, are you not surprised how I am looking? You can't even put your hands in my pocket, not even 5 naira. How?
Abiananka, Patrick. I am yet to recover from the shock on how you and your brother Joseph crashed to nothing in this village.
And suddenly she became rich. 10 times richer than her husband, even when he was alive. Uncle, how can you explain that? Not someone like me, Uncle. The handwriting is boldly written on the wall. Uncle, she must swear. Why is it anytime we talk about this swearing, she will just stand up and leave? Uncle, I have to tell you this. Florence killed my brother and her son. Uncle, I am aware of that. No go do Odogo de Kam. Kulisia go. Odogo de Kam na main market. Can this woman reduce the Odogo na Akwaka na village?
Strange. Totally strange. But she claims she got her words genuinely from her. What are your words?
Lies. Asiocha, onyekoga call it fafo. Asiocha, Uncle, I'm a Mayformer. Whatever she does, Uncle, I know it better than we were there together. Till today, Uncle, I am still there. I can never for. Uncle, what I'm trying to say is that come and team up with me. Come on, I get all together. Let's make her to swear. Let's come together and force her to swear.
Patrick.
Uncle.
Patrick.
Mazi.
I heard you perfectly well. Mano wuri ifa ne open ano tupu eri ano.
Mazi, but the problem is, I don't know how to get that if we live of a boy called Joseph. I don't know if I call him my brother or not because he doesn't reason like me. His brain is not sharp like my brain. Along the road, together. The only problem I have right now is how to get him partner with me. The government is a partner together. So we'll fight this cause together and win it.
It's all right, like I said, Patrick. I intend to have a meeting between you and your brother Joseph. To resolve this, all that. But meanwhile, think.
I am thinking.
Patrick.
I am thinking.
Think.
I am thinking.
Let me run along.
One, whatever. Let me go back.
You're not sleeping. Are you okay? Is my baby kicking you? Are you having pains?
No.
And why are you not sleeping now? You know I don't like disturbance like this. Each time I come back from my Sunday school teaching, I'm always like very tired. What is it?
Dim. I don't like the way you treat your elder brother. I'm serious, I don't like it. Somehow it kills my spirit.
Is that why you're not sleeping?
Yes.
You don't know that man. You see that man you call my elder brother? De Patrick. You don't know him. I know him very, very well. You are new in this family.
Or is it because he's now poor?
I was rich too before now. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that I was very rich? I was very, very rich. I was doing well. He reduced me to nothing. He reduced me to ordinary Sunday school teacher.
It's not true.
Okay. Oduma. Chile. Henceforth, I don't want you to ever give him anything again in this house. No food, not even a cup of water.
Eh?
I mean everything I have told you. No food, no penny, not even water. Chinyere, this is a serious caution and a first-hand warning. Don't dare me.
This is not fair. It's not fair. Nobody knows tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Monday. No, it's Monday.
Joseph. So you no longer respect or greet me in this house anymore?
Hey, Patrick. Didn't you go to school? Didn't they tell you in the school that sanitation is not love? Greeting or love?
Where's my own tea and bread? Joseph, the weather is cold, it's raining. Obviously, you know I am feeling cold. Where is my own tea and bread?
Senior brother. Even this bread has more shame than you. Yeah, I will go out and hustle, and come back and feed you, quiet.
You will balance and eat. Even after my Sunday school teaching in church, I will come back and do everything in this house. Even my pregnant wife will cook for you. You go, J. Patrick. You will balance and eat the food.
How do you mean?
Where is your wife? Eh? Where are your children? They've all abandoned you. They've left you. You want my wife to come and serve you? The very day she will try it in this house, the day she will use my money to feed in this house, that very day, she will pack her things and go back. What is it? What nonsense? I can go my tea in peace. I can do Patrick.
I see. No problem. Ọkụkọ si na mkpali ga-adị ebe sichara woli isi enye ụmụazị talisie ya. Mkpali ga-adị no?
Even the ọkụkọ will not come here and beg me for tea and bread. They would, are you not seeing the ọkụkọ? They will go out and they will fend for themselves. They will be hustling for themselves. You are here begging me tea and bread with alacrity. Your ọkụkọ hustle for their food. Yeah, but please go and hustle for your food. Go and fend for yourself. Occultic man. Yeah. Your juju has paid you. Why do you come and heap it on me? Give my babu go there. Onyengu. You know, allow me to do my thing, please. Another guy, watch that occultic man. That occultic man, he eats my sweat. The next time you try this nonsense, the next time you give that occultic man anything from my sweat, that very day, I will beat you into coma before bundling you back to your father's house. Or come do more original earlier. Idiot. In a year, my friend, come on, will you zoo inside? I'm not here. This occultic man. You this occultic man. I'll go for that corpse. One day in this house, that corpse will trouble you. Or it will trouble you. We'll all sit down and watch you. Then we're going to call you. Will start manifesting. You start manifesting. I'll go for in a yacht. Your bro working at it. Just a woman knows in a yacht. Then what is going
The time has come when I have to kill this Efuleful boy. When I have to kill this Agaf.
Sharp guy. Sharp shooter. Oh boy. Now man, you be wait. So you try to let me know say you and you mean say you and Isioma crash together inside your room?
Peter, calm down. I can't even explain how it happened. There was no affection, no feelings. It just happened like that.
Okay, calm down, Joe. Calm down, make I hear word. No affection. You talk like this, you no enjoy her. Oga, affection or no affection, the matter be say you don't break record. You know you jam so. So all this shakara way, all this way she dey run do up and down for this compound, you don't even see her face. You don't even look at your face. Na 2 seconds, mama has spread for you. You raw enter her.
You don't understand what I'm saying. It wasn't planned. After our outing, she kissed me. Like play, we ended up in my room.
Chai. Baba, you dey tear my medulla. You dey bust my head. Wait. From kissing in the car. 2 seconds, mama don't land for bed. Spread everything for you. Chai. I must say, you must have given her some wonderful kiss. So, as it don't be like this now, that means you won't be paying rent with us now. Oh boy, you don't break record, though. You know record when you break, so? The first tenant to old landlord. And still cable the landlord daughter join. Don't be loud, oh. I don't be that name. My guy. Don't worry. That God will run out for you, eh? He go run out for me. Now here all of us dinner. And I hear say landlord get 2 daughters.
Peter! Be serious.
Came back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened last night. I'm sorry for kissing you. I really went out of proportion. I'm sorry.
I understand.
Well, thank God your girl didn't come home last night. If not, I don't know what would have happened.
I have no girlfriend. And I don't intend having one.
But it's a choice actually. Yes, it's a choice to have a girlfriend or not. It's actually a choice. Okay, I'm offering you a job as a supervisor in this company. The offer comes with a free apartment. You can move in immediately. You can start immediately.
Thank you very much, but I have to think about it.
Think about it? I'm offering you a job, you're thinking about it. Come on, this kind of offer comes from the moon. You don't have to think about it, just start immediately, move in immediately. Okay?
I have to be on my way now.
What kind of guy is this? I'm giving you a mouth-watering job and you're rejecting it? Really? Are you sure he's okay? Are you sure? Are you sure he's all right?
Patrick is a strong force in that family we need to deal with. We need to deal with him. How can he hide my brother's corpse and still stand that he will not be buried?
You know, they say a child that wants to dance to the tune of Igene should have the strength and might to finish it till the end. Patrick says he wants to deny me the right to bury my husband. Right? But I ask you to calm down.
The worst of it all is the elders. They are quiet about this matter.
Oh, well, that is because I allowed him to buy their conscience with his old money. But it's just a matter of time. I would make him understand that there is a difference between old money and new money.
Now you're talking at Flo. He doesn't know that new money, she mint. Old money, she. But Auntie Flo, we need to gang up. We need to gang up and deal with him. We need to deal with him. I am restless.
Calm down. Take it easy. I will be coming to the village very soon. My husband must be buried this time. Enjoy yourself. What is wrong with you?
How long have you been standing here?
For a while now. I heard you screaming. I had to come out of the room. You were asking someone to leave your wife alone. Who was that?
Dear Patrick. He masqueraded himself to attack my pregnant wife.
You have to leave that village. That compound is soiled with so many terrible things. I'll need you to bring your wife here so she can deliver under my care. Egwa buegwe zawani. I need you to be strong enough to bring that idiot to his knees. I need us to be strong enough to win this fight.
Yes. It's okay.
Guy, what is your problem? What is wrong with you? Who are you? How you take this, F? How can you boldly reject such a rare offer? Can't you see she's madly in love with you already? God.
That's not my problem, Peter.
It is your problem. Ikemba, as a matter of fact, it is my problem. It is our problem. It is the problem. Ikemba, in this world, all a man needs is money. And when you have money, you have everything. Look at you. See love, see money, see rich man daughter. Ikemba, you must reconsider. You must reconsider.
Peter, I will not reconsider anything.
Ikemba, what they worry you? Wetin dey worry you? Eh? You don't get money. You broke, jobless. You dey owe rent. You see the gberaga, you see they get pride. You see the buga. Make I play you one cassette. Buga not before the owe rent too. You dey hear me now, so?
If you know what I really want, you won't be saying all this.
Ikemba, what do you want? What is it that you want? I mean, what exactly do you want, Ikemba? Huh? Welcome, ma. Welcome. My guy, we'll go package later now, eh? May your mind do that thing when I tell you, eh? May you try to reconsider. Eh? We'll go package later now.
What are you doing here?
Well, have you forgotten that this is my father's apartment and I am an attorney to this property?
I will pay my rent this week, as promised.
Oh, come on. Igna, just stop it. Come on. Well, I'm not here for the rent. I'm here to know if you have changed your mind.
My mind is unchangeable.
Why? Why are you hating me? Why are you hating me? Is it because of what happened between us? It came by, you know you're an adult. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Please forgive me.
Excuse me.
Please don't go, please. Please don't. But I said I'm sorry. I need that baby in your womb. I need that baby to enrich myself. I need that baby!
Mama, this orange is very sweet.
I can see you like it.
Yes. Where did you buy it from?
No. I bought it in the market too. The Hausa man that used to sell in the market sold it to me. What did you do?
Mama?
And it's very sweet like this.
You would have bought more now. If you buy more, then I'll balance you later.
See? Are you alright?
My wife, are you home? I'm going to lick orange with us now. I bought plenty orange. Yeah? Are you alright? Are you okay? Mama, maybe she's in labor. My logo no.
No, now she can't be in labor. This is just 6 months.
When is that a full you called your husband? When is he coming back? You know this small boy go to Yekenili. He'll feel that he has arrived to get married to a woman. He got his wife pregnant and traveled to the city. No, purely from one point to another. I don't even know what he's looking for. And he left his wife here.
Why do you judge? You see the way you're ranting. We are here now. We are here for her. We are taking care of her. Huh? Are we not taking care of you?
Upe! Mama, I'm beginning to suspect you, Mama. Mama, let it not be what I am thinking, Mama. Now we're going to defend nature.
What are you thinking? Eh? What are you thinking? Are you okay? Or are you missing your husband? Huh? One. Sure.
I miss my husband.
Hey! Hey! Don't worry. The husband. Joseph Fulef, I think got a corner. Hey! I tap the husband. Eh? Husband.
Don't worry. Oh? Don't worry, my daughter. He will soon come back. I know. It's okay. You can lick orange.
Forget that people live in Abad. Just good for nothing and a useless boy. Take orange. Keep yourself busy.
Oh?
Dim, you need to come back home. I'm scared of sleeping alone in our room.
But you know I cannot come back now, eh? You know I cannot come back now. Look, Auntie Flo bought some landed property that she wants me to go and supervise. Yes, now, and some other business too. I cannot come back now.
I keep having terrible nightmares. No, 2 days' time is far. You need to come back.
It's okay, Chi. It's okay, I'll come back. Okay, I'll come back, no problem. You see, you need to learn how to pray. Before you go and sleep in the night, you pray. How can a wife of a Sunday school teacher be having evil dream? Okay, Chi, you know what will happen? You go and sleep in Mama's room before I come back, okay? Go and be sleeping in Mama's room.
Please, just come back. I don't want to sleep alone in our room again, and I don't want to sleep in Mama's room. Please.
Okay, no problem. Go and meet Pastor Frank. Go to Pastor Frank's church. Go there and wait for me. Stay there till I come back. Okay, I promise I'll come back. Okay, I'll come back.
Hold him.
Okay. I'll come back. Okay? Give it to Mama for me.
So, my son, what are you talking about?
Mama, I know what I am saying.
Patrick, you better stop it. I don't want that. Eh? I don't want war in this house anymore. I don't want it. I don't want you to hear this nonsense. I don't want...
So? And what will happen if she hears it? What will happen? Am I lying? I said no. Mama, Joseph nebe Florence on anali ifo janyuma mele. Joseph is sleeping with Florence. As simple as ABC.
Feature porn no dey.
Feature again.
Patrick, don't think I'm not happy with you.
What did I do?
Don't think that I'm happy with you. Nemo, are you done?
Yes,
Okay, so when is he coming back?
He's coming back tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Hey, I can't wait to see my son.
Then Nata.
Okay, the basic can be Patrick. And Patrick, what is wrong with you? You don't want to see your brother again or what? Patrick.
Listen, Peter. I will not reciprocate any love. Simple. I won't. Besides, who are you to tell me what to do? Who? My friend, stop touching me, I'm okay.
Ikemba, you are clearly not okay. You are not okay. You need help. You need medical attention. You're not even breathing like a regular sharp guy.
I'm fine. So be it, but stop following me.
Kai! Well, this guy na mugu! Chai! Anyway, I need to help him. It's my neighbor. It's my closest neighbor. I think this guy needs major help. I have to help him. His problem is probably from the village. And he doesn't even know it.
Are you okay? Huh? Chi, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
You're fine. I'm coming.
Where are you going?
I'm coming. Hey, Patrick! Look, let me warn you. The next time you attack my pregnant wife with that stupid masquerade of yours, it will be your last time on earth. I will forget the fact that I'm a Sunday school teacher. The next time you do it again will be your last time on earth.
Joseph, what is the meaning of it, Joseph? Don't you dare try this again!
Get away, you!
I will destroy you, Joseph! Don't even try it again!
I will forget that I'm a Sunday school teacher. I will deal with you. I will kill you. Look, don't jump me. Get away, idiot.
You've grown wings, right?
Joseph, Patrick, people want to kill me before my time. What have I done to you people?
Look, Joseph, what is going on? Mama, one day, Patrick. Don't you ever attack my pregnant wife again, no? Don't you ever try it again?
You want to bite more than
Joseph,
you
try to walk in here.
Joseph,
attack my wife again.
Joseph,
how come I can't Sunday school teacher? Walk in there, idiot. Masquerade, masquerade, walk in there. Masquerade, what? Huh? Patrick, attack my wife. See what I will do to you. How? Huh?
Mama, it's about time I had to let this boy know that I'm his older brother.
Patrick, you don't have to hurt him. He's your younger brother, your blood.
Mama, I witnessed when you gave birth to that animal on your way to the market. You can't insult me that way.
Patrick, you still have to show him an example of an elder brother you are, not by being violent. Patrick, please, I beg you. If you don't want me to die early, please, I beg you, forgive your brother. I'm pleading on his behalf. Biko, forgive him. Anyone.
Stay out of this.
Patrick.
Mama, I said stay out of this.
Mama, Patrick is not the problem. Yes, Florence is the masquerade. She's been giving me nightmares every time.
Come. What do you know? What do you know? Look, Patrick and the masquerade, they are the same thing, the same people.
Not true.
Don't interrupt me again. Okay, Nania? Look, Patrick hates me. Patrick hates me. He's only tormenting you just to get at me. Look, I have warned you. Stay away from Patrick or anything that belongs to Patrick. Stay away from it. Well, next week, we are going to the city. We are all going to the city. You stay in Auntie Florence's house until you put to bed.
It's a lie. Never.
It's never.
Somebody that wants to kill my baby, and here you are telling me that I'm going to the
city.
I'm not going.
Keep quiet there.
I am not going anywhere.
What do you know?
Who said that? I'm not going. It's Florence.
Patrick, come back. Joseph.
What is it? What is it? Why are you calling like that?
You're going to try me, Joseph.
Why are you calling like that?
Joseph.
In our para. Why are you calling like that?
Please. I can see. Now, Joseph, okay, you're flirting more for me.
Why you calling
you want to fight me?
Why are you calling like
what you want?
Come closer. Come. Look.
I think one time I go to the when fella tell you
Get away.
One time I tell you when you find a club when you must.
Yeah, come
I can see that Florence has begun to influence you, right? But I will deal with you. Trust me, I will deal with you.
Get away, you don't do anything.
Look, talking to me.
Joseph in the Bible was foolish. I am not foolish. I will forget that I'm a Sunday school teacher. Yeah.
You see these wings? I will tame them for you.
Come on, back.
I will tame them for you.
Get away, you. Yeah, you see my wife?
Patrick,
I'm going from my wife. You will not do anything there, Patrick. Come on, get away.
So your people will not allow peace to reign in this house.
Hey, Joseph! Mama! What is it? I'm even surprised at you.
You're disrespecting your elder brother. He's innocent. It's Florence.
Joseph, what is your problem?
Joseph,
what is your problem? Mama, it baffles me. You should be concerned about your son that is there to be buried. You see, I'm going for all this charm. This charm there, Patrick, is on you people. It will never work for me. Let him come and touch my wife again. Mama, that day, I will keep you one side. I'll deal with him. Mama, where's my slippers? And you?
What I can see.
You? I'm going for a go. Don't worry. Be feeding snake that will feed you one day. Be feeding that python.
What is
that one day?
He's innocent.
What that one day?
He's innocent.
I don't pam.
He's not Florence.
You people,
How?
I will take the oath to prove my innocence that I have no hand in the death of my loved ones, my husband and his son, and that I have no hand in the calamities that befell my late husband's brothers. I will swear.
Good. That is exactly what we want.
But if I am proven innocent, I want Patrick here to provide my husband's body so that I can give him a befitting burial.
Never! Never! Not in this family. I am his older brother. I will be the one to bury him. You can never have his corpse. Never!
Patrick. In Hachomo. In Hachom, Patrick. My elders. We have all had that.
Will you keep your mouth shut? Keep quiet! When people that are normal are talking, you do not talk. Keep quiet. I said keep quiet. Sit down there. Look at you. Sit down. Don't talk. You're an idiot.
Sit down.
Idiot, sit down.
It's okay. Let me announce this to everybody. Joseph, wear your clothes. It is wrong to go naked in a meeting like this. My elders, I've been here now before. Look, I am saying this before all of us here. There, Patrick, warn him to avoid me and my pregnant wife. There, Patrick, avoid more. You people should warn him, please, avoid me and avoid my pregnant wife.
Elders, are you listening to this animal? This idiot that my mother gave birth to him along Market Road. I listened to him talk in this kind of gathering where elders wearing red caps are talking.
All right. I said all right. The oath taking shall commence in the next Eke Market day. That is a day after tomorrow.
Good. Saturday.
I'll go. Antifolo, let us go.
Until that until then, there must be peace here.
Woman rapper.
Let us
go.
Hey, this madness. I don't understand again. In the Nigeria, when you had a attack.
I love them. So beautiful. Look at this one.
You do? Yes. I specifically brought them out for you. I didn't have use for them anymore, so I decided to bring them to you. And I know it will suit your pregnancy.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my daughter.
Mama, you don't have to thank me. And I hope you like yours as well.
The wrappers are so wonderful. Look at them. Very beautiful. I'm so happy. Thank you. Hey, Onye Kambo. Onye Kambo. Onye Genyem. Onye Manwa. Onye Manwa.
Onye Genyem. Onye Genyem. Onye Genyem.
Seriously, Daddy, there's something about that boy. I can't quite place my fingers on it. But this boy goes with success.
How do you mean?
Daddy, I've been noticing it. Ever since this boy stepped his foot in this company, good things keep happening. More contracts, more appointments, more jobs keep coming.
Do you believe in such superstition?
But it is not superstition, please. It is not. Just the other day we went to an eatery. Blake Oil and Gas called.
The Blake Oil and Gas, I know.
Exactly, Daddy. The one you know. This contract we've been pursuing for years, Daddy. They booked appointments with us.
Are you kidding me?
Daddy, that boy is a blessing to us.
But I've been pondering something about that young man. Up to this moment, my spirit and his has never aligned.
Daddy, please just forget about this thing, Daddy. This particular boy in question, you don't like him. That's why you feel this way. And you know you always embarrass him.
Is that what you think?
Daddy, that is what I know. Just know it, take it or leave it, that boy is good. He is a blessing to us.
Okay, if you say so, let us watch him.
Okay.
Yes, let's keep watching.
Thank you, Daddy. So, it's almost time for lunch, so I have to go.
I'm okay.
Daddy, join me, please. Bills on you.
On you?
Ikemba, come out to solution is here. Come out. Ikemba! Sister Rose.
Jesus Christ, Onyenso. Gerere bosha kata ingezude le bragada. Ema kaluje kete zagada.
Sister Rose. Sister Rose. What was that about? Ikemba. What was that about? Ikemba. Ikemba and Sister Rose. Could it be that Ikemba and Sister Rose have been... I don't want to believe that Ikemba and Sister Rose have... Ikemba!
Is this not the items anti-flow bought for you? Why are you setting them on fire? Gee, I'm asking you, what is wrong with you? Why are you setting them on fire? I'm going to quick. Can I get a ball this thing? Is something wrong with you?
My tummy.
Mama, can you imagine this girl? Look at the items anti-flow bought for her. She's setting them on fire. Huh? Can you imagine?
Why now? Why would you do a thing like that?
Huh?
Mama, but I told you I don't like that woman. I don't like her.
Hey.
Her plan is to eat my unborn child.
You know what?
Yes, and this is the code. This here is the code.
Where is this nonsense coming from? Mama, can you imagine? Where is this nonsense coming from? Where is this nonsense coming? Mama, if not that I'm a Sunday school teacher, I would have. Look what working now.
Look at her condition. Don't do that.
Mama, I'm the one that placed it there now. Buff way now, idiot.
See, I've always told you that at this stage in your life, you'll be having so many disturbances in your dreams. It is not real.
Mama, please, I don't want to take any chance. I have to avoid her and her gifts until I put to bed. Please.
Ochi, it's not fair, my daughter. It is
Mama,
not
Mama,
fair.
don't worry. It's obvious you're mad, It's obvious something is wrong with you. Gee, something is wrong with you. In a Mama, can you imagine? Don't worry. Gee, don't worry, You come and ask me for money to buy clothes. Don't have a that idiot.
Don't buy for me now. I rather go naked.
Buy.
Don't buy.
It is not good. You could have better still give it to somebody or dash it out than burning it. It's not fair. Can't you see? I can see my size is there.
Born.
And then walk and walk. It's not fair.
Why did you burn those items? Please. No! No!
Are you okay? Eh? Are you okay?
She wants to eat my baby.
Who?
Auntie Florence. Auntie Florence wants to eat my baby.
It's okay. It's okay. Eh? I understand you're very obsessed with her. It's okay. She doesn't want to eat your baby. Eh? It's okay. Huh? Nobody's eating your baby. Nobody's eating our baby.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
I saw her.
Auntie Shula will not eat our baby. Hmm?
It's time for us to see the Grand Master with our various requests.
Grandmaster, I am sick and tired of constant humiliation from my kid brother. Please, restore my wealth back to me.
You should be concerned about the oath taking. You know she will fight you to the last, if vindicated.
I have powers to reverse things back. All I ask of you is to restore my wealth. This is too much for me.
Patrick, you defied the law of the great organ. You should be grateful that you are still alive.
Grandmaster, what happened wasn't intentional. It was a mistake.
Don't be a fool. The great organ cannot reverse its rule, nor help you. Use your power wisely, or she will make sure you die. Agogo.
Ojim. Ojimiri. Gao.
so weird. If you call him wizard, that's one a small thing. What if you call him devil? You're not mistaken at all. Hope fails. On your way, one in the Biwala. Yagabulon Subu. And I walk at Jimmy go. If you call him wizard, that's one a small thing. What if you call him devil? You're not mistaken at all. Hope fails. On your way.
I hope you guys left no traces because that boy is very, very smart. Boss.
Yes, something happened.
What happened?
There's a problem.
What's the problem?
We shot him.
What? You did what? Where? How? Like, it's okay. Did anything happen to him?
He died. He died at the spot.
Hey! Ah! Ah! Ah!
You gave him money and killed him.
Grandmaster, I didn't give him anything. The money is here. Intact and complete. Look at it.
You have broken the 7th rule. Poverty shall be your companion.
So, the money is here. Complete. He didn't even touch it. He didn't. Look at it.
Dispense from it. Dispense from it.
But,
you know the rule. Apply to be alive.
Hey! Hey! Me, G. Patrick, on 180 Laura. Back to abject poverty. Hey! Wait, this one. Hey, where are you? Homie, Chief Patrick Obasi. On 180 Laura and Kembo crashed to nothing. But I cannot boast of just 1 naira. How? Onyinye ekwensu wotisi bia wolisi. Florence wants to take the oaths. No. I will never be alive to see her take that oath. Never.
Who are you? Ikemba, I want to know who you are. My sister prayer warrior came here the other day. And on the sight of you, she took off and ran away.
Peter, you will never understand.
Then make me understand. Ikemba, I am your neighbor. I am your friend. As a matter of fact, I am your only neighbor. Come on now.
There are things you will never understand. That's just the way it is.
Just the way it is. Are you some sort of deity or some spiritualist? What is going on, my friend? This guy. I hope it's not what I'm suspecting. Oh. Sister Rose and Ikemba. What even concern me for this matter, sir? Why is this not pork nosing? I beg you, see, anything you want supper, make it supper. No girl take concern me, I go my own.
What is the meaning of this? We had sex just once. Besides, you were the person who forced yourself on me. I am not responsible for this. Go and meet your boyfriend.
Emma, don't dare me. Don't try me at all. Because you would like to get to the wrong side of me.
I do not entertain threats.
For long, I don't have a boyfriend. You are the only person I've slept with recently. So what are you saying? Okay, fine. If you think this is a scam, let's choose any clinic of your choice. Take me there. Let's go and run a test.
That is not the point. I am not ready for this.
I'm not ready either. But abortion is certainly not an option.
Hey! No! Hey!
It's not okay. No, it's not okay. 8 months pregnancy gone like that. Mama, 8 months gone like that. You're telling me it's okay.
My daughter. It's my grandchild that we are talking about here. But all the same, please take heart. What God cannot do does not exist. My daughter, please. The one that will stay will come.
Why didn't this one stay? Why did this one stay? After 8 months, I lost my baby. You're telling me the one that will stay will calling me because... Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hi! Patrick! Dear Patrick! I know dear Patrick ate my butter. Mama, I know dear Patrick ate my butter.
It's Florence!
Shut up!
Florence!
What do you know? Mama, dear Patrick! After killing the only helper we have in this family, Obi we tagi, you killed my unborn child, Okwaya. You go come back and meet me in this house. Don't that, Mama. I will kill Patrick here. I will kill him here. I will escort him to hellfire and kill him here before going to heaven. Okay, for Patrick. Patrick have the guts to kill my unborn child. Then Patrick, you will come back and meet me here. Patrick will come back and meet me here.
Me alone. Don't want very sure. I'm sure she's happy now. She ate my... I'm very sure. Florence that ate my food. Mama, it's Florence. You are sure?
Don't want because nobody will
to kill my unborn child. After killing the only helper we have in this family. Come back and meet me here. It's Florence. It's Florence. Shut up, dear.
Give me Florence.
You come back and meet me here.
It's Florence. It's Florence.
Now why? My dear, wait. See, I don't know that Joseph is worse like this, as in the condition is getting worse every day by day.
Name. Ever since he lost his elder brother, he has been like this. I think it affected his brain.
I said it. Because Joseph that I know, he was on the school teacher. Acting like this, carrying him. I was scared though.
On one knee.
Scared.
Yeah, I feel for him too. Oh God. Even Chichi, my friend.
I pity her.
Onye nete ukuru onye mmete were isi ekwuru eziokwu ka anyị na-achọ onosi ndebe na-eje egwu n'aha tumo. I know why you are here.
I am here to warn you. Let nothing happen to my loyal servant. I repeat, let nothing happen to my loyal servant.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you challenge me, my friend? She soiled her hand with blood and she will die.
I will break your carcass into pieces if anything should happen to my loyal servant.
Great woman. Hey! Ike! Orie! Afọ! Nkwọ! Step forward. Hold it. Maria. Now say after me. If I, Florence Obasi,
If I, Florence Obasi,
had a hand in the death of my husband and his only son,
had a hand in the death of my husband and his only son,
and if I had a hand in all the atrocities happening in my late husband's family,
and if I had a hand in all the atrocities happening in my late husband's family,
may I not live to see the next day.
may I not live to see the next day.
So shall it be.
You see,
Now drink.
Drink on.
It has been done.
Yes.
You will sleep in your late husband's bedroom tonight. If you wake up tomorrow morning, then you are innocent. But if otherwise, her body must be thrown into the evil forest with the calabash.
Noted.
Now go. Don't talk to anybody, and nobody shall come into that room. Go. Go. Go.
How dare you? How can you tell me that you got pregnant for a total stranger? Are you out of your mind? A no-do-well tenant? Do you know who you are? Do you know your qualification? A lawyer? You consent so low to open leg for that idiot? Isioma.
Daddy, I'm sorry. Daddy, please, just forgive me. I am so sorry, Daddy. Please.
You should be sorry for yourself. I'm disappointed in you. If not for one thing, I would have killed you here and now. Now listen to me. Make sure you remove that thing from your womb before noon. Else!
It's going to be difficult. I can't remove it. I can't do it, Daddy. Daddy, I'm in love with this guy. I'm in love with him.
What did you just say?
Daddy, I'm in love with him. Please, Daddy, try to understand me.
I am coming. If I come back and I get you like this, you see what I'll do to you.
Daddy, please, I'm sorry. Please. Daddy, please.
Whoa. Oh boy, don't be for you like this. It don't be for you. Now landlord daughter. Now you impregnate so.
I don't even know what to do as we speak. What happened between me and our landlord's daughter wasn't intentional. Everything happened under the influence of alcohol.
So you are trying to tell me now that it is alcohol that impregnated our landlord's daughter? You are trying to tell me that alcohol came all the way to this compound and then impregnated our landlord's daughter?
Peter, be serious for once.
Okay. But is this what you are going to be telling everybody that asks about this?
Look at the sex offender here. Look at the idiot that impregnated my daughter. Look at him here. I want you to rot in jail. Pick him.
Oga landlord, please, I can explain. Give me time to explain.
Oga landlord, please. I have no hand in this. I have no idea what is going on right now.
Shut up your mouth. So you encourage him to impregnate my daughter so that he will not pay house rent. You, so that you also don't pay house rent.
No, Oga landlord, see, I don't even know this man. Bro, see.
Please. Take him away. You must rot in jail. Move. You are finished. You watch another.
kind of troubling night is this? Huh? Hey.
Micheal, I rented this apartment for you. Though my father is not well. I know it's quite far from your former apartment. My father didn't know about it. All for you. Do you like it? Why are you like this? You don't smile. You don't laugh. You're not even lively. Please, can you talk to me if there's anything bothering you? You can talk to me.
Where is the restroom? I need to ease myself.
Oh, sure. You can come in. Do you like the food?
Yes. Thanks.
Okay. In case you need anything, there is food, there is enough drink, and if there's anything at all you need, you can call me, okay? I have to go now.
So you want to leave me here all by myself?
Yes, I have to go to my father's house. I have to leave you. Perhaps you're not married to me, so I have to go.
I will marry you.
Excuse me?
I'm dead serious. I will marry you, but I will not work in your father's company.
Ikemba, I hope you're not saying this because I'm pregnant for you.
Thanks for the meal.
I'll marry you. Thanks for the meal. Just like that?
Yeah? Did she wake up? Did she wake up?
Yes, I did.
Hey! Florence! So, you are innocent?
Yes, she's innocent. I know she's innocent. And I also know that some evil people will be stunned that she woke up. Yes, those are evil. Hey, evil people.
For years, I have been hated by Patrick. But good thing, the gods of this land vindicated me today. Now you listen to me and listen good. 7 days is all I give to you to get back my husband's corpse. Else, you will dance to a dangerous tune of the spirit.
Bam! Mama, Uncle, you people should not put head in this fight. Oh. You better clear road. This is Operation Sweep. Onyetisi, Nzaya, Onyetisi, Nzaya, Onyetisi, Nzaya, Onyetisi, Nzaya. Nzaya.
Leave me alone! You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm scared of you? You baby eater! I am not afraid of you! What is it? Leave me! If you like to deceive everybody in this family, you can never deceive me! You ate my baby! Yes! You will never deceive me! Swear with the greatest deity, leave me alone! Swear with the greatest deity, you can never be innocent! You ate my baby! Yes! And I swear, leave me alone! I am going to fight you with the last drop of my blood. Which?
Mama, go on, Chinyere.
Chinyere. Are you referring to me? Did you just call me a baby eater?
Of course, she's referring to you, you witch. I told every one of you here that this woman here is a witch. You killed my brother. You killed your son. You have been the evil in this house. It's very clear to every one of us. You are the evil we have in this house, Florence.
Really? Is that what you have to say to me? Now you listen to me and listen good. I know what you're up to. And I will stand up to it. I am giving you the last chance.
Do it in this family. Careful! Take away your time, oh.
Shut up! When men are talking, you keep quiet. You're shouting because you are sleeping with Florence. You think I don't know?
Patrick! Hey! Oh! Hey!
Well, I know what you're up to.
Hey!
But I will surely deal with that.
Joseph! I'm talking to you! So this is why you have been defending her? So this is why you're always backing her up?
Gee, why would you ask that kind of question? Gee, what would you... Gee, I don't... Look, there, Patrick, I'm going for here, that's your family.
Demi, I've told you I will send you to an evil forest.
Get away, you cannot do it.
I will send you to an evil forest. You daring me?
We cannot be distracted.
You are daring me, Joseph.
Get away, you.
Are you an idiot?
I
will destroy you.
You idiot.
I will destroy
you.
You
idiot. Is this moment you're creating this family? Let me tell you, we will never be distracted. We will not be distracted. Your time is up. Don't mind this. Hey, don't mind there, Patrick. Don't mind there, Patrick. I'll fight your home.
Leave me alone!
Micheal, don't leave me. Micheal, I'm begging you. Micheal, don't do this to me. Please, I beg you. Micheal.
Joseph, how dare you?
How dare you!
I swear. To God, I swear, I'm innocent. I did not do it. I'm innocent. How can I sleep with my late brother's wife? I did not do it. I did not do it. Patrick only said that to get to you. I swear. Micheal, don't go. Micheal, beg. Micheal.
Leave me alone.
Micheal. I will kill myself here. I I'll just die here.
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone.
Just
I will die here. I will die here. I'm not going anywhere. Mama, what is it? Again.
Mama, I'm leaving this house and I'm leaving for good. Yes, Joseph can go ahead and marry that witch, that baby eater, for all I care. Okay?
My daughter, where are you?
Can you not make it worse?
You're not going anywhere.
Can you not make it worse? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're not going anywhere. Joseph, leave me alone. Leave me
Hey. It's okay, it's okay. Joe, are you sure you're still a man? See the way you're crying for a woman, you just sit down on the floor.
Well, look at what Patrick has done me to.
Calm down. We are not finished. People who can stand up. So people will come and see you. They will come and see you. Stand up. Yeah, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Hey.
Isioma, I am your father. And you cannot go against my word. Where did you pass the night?
Oh, Dad. Daddy, I went for a conference meeting. By the time we finished, it was late already. I can't come home by that time. So I have to lodge. I'm sorry.
You mean you lodge in a hotel with that thing? That idiot!
Daddy.
And you went and buried him from the police station. Are you mad?
Yes, Father, I admit. I bailed him. Daddy, you went too far. That's not fair. Have you forgotten that I'm carrying his child?
How dare you tell me that? You're boasting of that in my presence. Listen to me. If your mother were to be alive, she would have killed you right here now. And let me warn you, make sure you remove that thing in your womb before the day runs out. Else, you will never see the daylight again in your life.
Daddy, you slapped me.
Yes, I did.
I am sick of this. I am tired. Daddy, I've had it up to here. I am leaving your company. I am done with all this. I will no longer work for you, Daddy. I will not. But you see this baby, this child, I will not remove it. You can beat me. You can hit me, Daddy. I am not going to abort my own baby. I will not do that.
Then, dare me.
You shouldn't have left your father's company like that.
I'm done. I am
practically done.
No matter what, he is still your father.
No. Do you know what he asked me to do? My father asked me to abort my own baby. He didn't even care how I feel about it. He didn't even care how I'm going to cope.
I don't support abortion.
That's good to hear. That's good.
So what do we do now?
Yes, I can actually start up my own law firm. I can do something for myself. I can at least for once practice what I've read. I'm tired. I'm tired of running errands for my father, yet he doesn't know my worth. I know I can actually do something for myself. I don't need my dad. I can actually do something for myself. I'm going to hustle without my father. I'm going to hustle. I'll make it. I don't like to talk about it. I just need to be happy. That's all.
The Joseph I know really loves you, and he will never hurt you. You overreacted, my dear friend.
Did you just say that I overreacted? I overreacted. You don't understand anything. You don't. Do you know what I went through? Do you know? Ngozi, let me ask you. Have you ever carried a baby in your womb? Have you ever carried a baby in your womb?
Okay.
8-month-old baby.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here you are telling me.
Sorry. Okay.
You overreacted.
I won't say it again. I'm sorry. We all know the story. You have to be strong. And you have to be prayerful at the same time. God has a reason for keeping you in that family. Perhaps to liberate your husband and his brother. Please.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
You don't have to be, okay? You don't have to. Come here. I'm sorry. Do take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. It's okay. Alright, bye.
Chi, please, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry about everything. Please come back. Okay, I know deep down your heart you still love me. Please come back to us. I beg you. Because
I'm sorry. I can't.
Chi, why? I already told you I am ready to swear. Okay, I'm ready to swear to anything to prove my innocence. Please. Please come back. Don't mind dear Patrick. Dear Patrick is evil. He's the one behind all the evil happenings. Please.
Joseph, what is wrong with you? Is it that you are too blind to see beyond? What is wrong with you? You know what? I don't want to talk about your family again. Yes.
Gee, please. Please, I beg you. I was expecting by now you would know that dear Patrick is the one behind all these evil happenings in the family. Gee, please, I cannot afford to lose you. I can't lose everything. Biko.
Stand.
To stand.
Stand.
Gee, please. I'm sorry. Chi. It's me. It's your husband. Oh, quite come out. Please come back. I lose everything. I lose everything. I lost my business. I lost my caring brother. I've lost my wife. Please come back.
Ojimili Gao Agogo Ojimili Gao Agogo Ojimili Gao. Grandmaster, I summon you. Your royal son comes before you. I summon you, Grandmaster. I need to communicate with you. Agogo, Ojimili, Gao, Agogo, Ojimili, Gao, Agogo, Ojimili, Gao.
Why do you summon me?
Grandmaster, she survived the oath-taking.
You already know she will.
People will believe her. She gave me 7 days to provide her husband's corpse. I have just 4 days left.
What do you want?
I want powers. More powers. I want the ball to come back to my court.
When power fails, one must use his God-given wisdom. Patrick, you're supposed to know what to do.
Hey, pumpkin.
You're not sleeping yet? Mama, is something wrong? Okay. I guess there's trouble in paradise. So tell me, what is it?
Mom, are you a baby eater?
Why did you ask that question?
Auntie Chinyere called you a baby eater. Are you a cannibal?
Come here, sweetie. You know Auntie Chinyere just lost her child, right? I think she's a little bit depressed. And there's something I have noticed as well. Auntie Chinyere is obsessed with me. So she could actually say anything. It was a joke. Alright?
What do you mean?
You won't understand. But it's fine, okay? Do you want to sleep here with Mommy or you want to go back to your room?
Don't worry, Mom. I'll go back to my room.
Okay. Off we go then. Okay. So I'll see you in the morning, beautiful. And don't forget to say your prayers.
You must be wise and smart, both physically and spiritually, to understand the mystery of the world. You don't need to ask me questions, you already know the answer.
I need more clarification, Queen Mother.
This is it. He is the imposter. He's trying to distort you from burying your husband. He changes into my image to torment Chinyere. He wants you dead. He sent his force to attack you, but you sent it back to him. Unfortunately, it landed on your co-wife.
Now I see why she called me names.
I see danger. I see great danger. You have to be very,
vigilant, and prepared for what is coming.
What is this? What is happening? Imagine my own daughter not picking my calls. Okay, look at all this bunch of fools I employed in this organization. None of them can manage the affairs of this company. What is happening? I keep losing money and clients on a daily basis. What is this? Not even one of them. Everything centers around my daughter. Just my daughter. I keep losing clients and money on a daily basis. Okay, I will get rid of this. Mr. Wert, I know you will understand me. I will get a capable hand to do the job for you. I mean, I will get a professional.
Chief Obi, this is business. I will not risk this any longer. I want you to go to the site. Go see things yourself. They are not perfect. I am parting with your company again.
Mr. Wert, please, just give us a little more time. I beg of you, please.
That is the problem. My clients don't give me little time. So, I am withdrawing and I am going to terminate this contract.
Please, you can't do this to me, please. You can't do this to me. Please. I beg of you, please. You can't do this to me, please.
You see, I am very comfortable with your daughter handling things here. Not even you or your new manager. Chief Obi, you need to understand that professionalism is the key to business. And I can only see your daughter in the picture. Not even you, Chief Obi.
Please. Give her, like I said. I did not invite you here to harm you or to do you anything, not even to arrest you. I only want to know his whereabouts.
Okay, landlord, who locked him for jail that time?
My daughter bailed him. And they eloped.
The matter reached like that?
Like I said, I just want to know their whereabouts. And her absence is affecting my business. I just want to know their detailed location and nothing more. They can marry, there's no problem. But I just want to know their whereabouts. And
If you're able to do this for me, I will give you 6 months rent off.
6 months? You go give me 6 months? Full 6 months, I not go pay money? Oga landlord, you see, because you get the way God till the work. I don't know where they deal, to be honest. I don't know where they deal like this. But me, they give you assurance, see, anywhere me they deal for this life, I go remove the common side, safe and sound. Me, they give you full assurance now. You know what's in there? Now God, I set this compass now. You now Obi, me now Peter. How you see him? No, but that 6 months. If you like, when maybe 6 months, me they go hide for inside FIR, I go remove the 2 common side. Nothing go happen to my 6 months.
If you call up wizard, that's one a small thing. What if you call up devil? You're not mistaken at all. No be fair, on your brego. Money na be wala. Ega bulon sobu. Mana woke Jimmy go. If you call up wizard, that's one a small thing. What if you call up devil? You're not mistaken at all. No be fair, on your brego. I think you have made the money. You don't know one nigga money to rajuo. Chief Battery go basi. On one etira. Problem solver. Your money and your wealth, they are like sea that's never dry. You were already made, but you have broken the rules. The 7 rules of death. The better the liar, no mercy. The better the liar. Otalegapia, no mercy. Ogeli bishimanu. Ogatali bishimanu.
My elders, I called this emergency woman meeting because of the report or complaint brought to me by Joseph, her son here. He came to me and complained that his elder brother Patrick accused him of having affairs with their late brother's wife. And that since then, his own wife, Chinyere, left him. So he wants to know how he could prove it. How he managed to know, how he saw it, if he saw him doing such act.
Mazi Theodore will have had you. Now, Chief Patrick, over to you.
Ndị ichie ekele m ọnụ nke onye chiri nyazelu. In as much as I don't have evidence to back up what I said, mana anyị bụ okenye, anyị wụrụ anya okenye anyị n'okwu a, anyị afụkwa eziokwu dị na ya. Joseph left his pregnant wife here in the village with Mama and traveled to the city to be with Florence under one roof. And hopefully they slept in the same bed. Joseph here accused me of killing his unborn child. He said that I chased his wife out of this compound. How did I kill his unborn child? Did I kill his unborn child with a knife? How did I chase his wife out of this compound? How? Johnny.
So, Chief Patrick, what you want us, the elders, to believe is that all these your allegations and accusations are based on assumptions.
His own accusations are based on assumptions. All too soon. All equal. All GG Kabalo now. Joseph here accused me that I am the one responsible for his business that crashed. One. He accused me that I killed his unborn child. He accused me that I killed my beloved brother Mfolonanya. He accused me that I killed my brother's son. If Joseph here provides an evidence that I killed, or rather I committed all these atrocities, Mwabu Chief Patrick Obasi, Onwane Tidora and Kembo, importer and exporter, I'll bring my own evidence.
There, Patrick, you don't know why I'm keeping you quiet, oh. You don't know why I'm keeping you calm. Look, I am giving you time to turn away from this your evil deeds. So, there, Patrick. There, Patrick. There, Patrick. There, Patrick.
Okay. Joseph, I am giving you time to stop sleeping with Florence. Because anytime Galu City, but your body, your clothes, everything about you always smell Florence perfume. Florence perfume.
My elders, heaven and earth knows that I am innocent. I am innocent. There, Patrick, you hate my peace, so in a there, Patrick.
The heaven and earth any evidence in a court. Eh?
That is enough. We shall talk about that later. Now, Chief Patrick, let me ask you a question. Why have you refused to bury your late brother?
Case the Kadokwana court. Eh? The very moment court decides, okay, go ahead and bury your brother, I will bury my brother. Eh? It's court that is still holding it.
There, Patrick, why are you always full of lies? Why? Hey! I regret the absence of my late brother here, their father. If he were to be alive to witness what I'm witnessing today. Oh my God. Anyway, Patrick, we were actually told that Ikemba was shot dead by armed robbers. Eh?
Mazi, that was a hearsay now. Eh? I am now giving you the real thing. I'm telling you what I know. Eh?
Okay. Continue.
Chief Patrick, let me ask you again. Why have we, the family members, or his kinsmen, restricted from seeing his corpse, at least?
You know, government. Eh? I know government, they have processes. You see the problem? You see, they will start from a court of appeal to Supreme Court. From Supreme Court to High Court. You know, this thing I now begin to take years in between. From High Court, you now move to San. Usinaka San, once you leave the level of San, if we now move to what do they even call the other one? Magistrate Court. You move to magistrate. From magistrate, can even go to tribunal. From tribunal. You have money? Do you have money? By the way, the point is this. You people are diverting from the point. The point is, let us talk on how he is sleeping with Florence. My late brother.
Enough!
What?
Enough!
Stop it! Sit down. You don't like this. Yes, it is my Let's talk about it. That is the point. What is the point? What is the point?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're just so sweet. I love you.
I love you more.
But, my love, you haven't told me anything about your people. I mean, where you came from, your parents, your siblings. You haven't said anything about them. I know you're the type, you don't talk too much, I know. But I'm your wife. I need to know things about you. Please, my love, just tell me, okay?
Trust me, you will meet my people when the time is right. They can't wait to see you too.
Are you serious?
It's not that important for now.
Why? How do you mean?
We should focus more on our forthcoming baby in your tiny womb.
My tiny womb? Watch yourself, my womb is not tiny.
How do you know?
I know, of course. My womb is not tiny. Don't do that.
Don't you think it's time for us to go and see your father?
Don't spoil this food. I don't like it. Please. I don't want to see my father. Please don't tell me anything about my father.
Think you can make a fool of me? I will squeeze life out of you. You think you can convince the elders? Not me. Joseph, I know the enemy I am fighting against. And I will deal with him. I will deal with Patrick.
He has finished my life. He has finished my family. Legodum. Look at me now. Legodum now. If I remember how I used to have sex that time, when I South Africa. Listen now. That is him stupid. That is out. You need to deal with that man. You need to deal with him. Before
I will face Patrick with my life and the last drop of my blood. I'll face him.
I'll face him. Wahoga funke trombiati.
What's keeping you from burying me?
Just little time. Little time. Just give me little time. I will bury you. I promise you. I will. Please.
Why have you refused to bury me?
Kimba, just give you my word now. Just little time. Just little time, please. Please. Kimba.
Why have you refused?
Kimba. I will bury you. I will bury you. Kimba, please. No, hold me. Kimba, no.
onye ma ga-eme gị ncha onye ma onye ma ga-eme gị wa onye ma onye ma ga-eme gị ihe onye ma onye ma ga-emewa gị obi onye ma onye ma ga-eme gị wa onye. Are you okay? Huh?
Echenwam. Huh?
Onye?
Echenwam mana ngetigi chaka.
Kedu onye o?
Ngetigi chaka.
Onye dị ha?
Mama, just a bad dream.
You say you're okay, Patty, and you're dreaming in this broad daylight, screaming like this. Hey, one more. Patty.
Mama zukwanike. Mama zugodike. Zuoike, Mama. I am thinking. Brain nwoke na alụ ọrụ. O nwebe brain m naga. Zuoike.
Patty, Mom, I hope you are okay. I hope you're okay, my
Mama zugodike. Mama, you are picking beans. Okay, na toto beans. Sit down there, Zuoike. Pick your beans in the pig, Mama. My brain is working. Ka brain nwoke alụ ọrụ.
I just hope you are okay.
Mama zugodike pike binsi gị. Friend mo na alụ ọlụ.
No problem. Okay. Well. Onye ma ga-eme gị ihe onye ma. Onye ma ga-eme gị ihe onye ma. Onye ma ga-emewa gị obi onye ma. Onye ma ga-eme gị ncha onye.
Mama, enough. Change that song. Go egwu ọzọ, change that song. I don't want to hear that song. Go egwu ọzọ.
Wow, Papa. Wow, Papa. Wow, Papa. Wow, Papa. Papa daa n'ala ya kụwa. Wow, Papa. Wow, wow, Papa. Wow, Papa. Wow, Papa. Wow, Papa. Wow, Papa. Papa daa n'ala ya kụwa. Wow, Papa.
Why not you just end this song? Must you sing?
My daughter, I've been begging you, sending messages across to you for you to come back. Please, that house is very lonely. Very, very lonely without you. In fact, I am lonely. Please, my daughter, I beg you, in the name of God, come back home. Please. Please, my daughter.
What of Joseph?
He's fine. We are all fine. But he traveled to the city.
To be with Florence, I guess.
Hi.
Mama, you know what? You don't have to keep pleading. I've made my decision. I'm not coming back to that house. I'm done with Joseph. I'm done with your family.
Please, my daughter, I beg you in the name of God, please come back home. My BP is very high. Very, very high.
Peter.
My landlord.
Are you out of your mind?
No, sir.
I asked you to do something for me. You came here to tell me nonsense. To tell me cockaboo stories. Tales of a ghost and what I don't know.
Oga landlord, The way the matter takes shock you now, so it takes shock me. As I did, so I never still believe my eye. If not be Sister Rose with some kind of man we can't still involve. We can't play me say, man, this matter is spiritual. I will not believe her until tomorrow.
You are those people are stupid. You are all mad. Get out of my office.
See, Oga landlord, you know we agreed that you just asked me, see, where make I find their whereabouts, abi? Oga landlord, now I don't tell you their whereabouts.
His soul is weeping. His spirit is restless. He came back. He came back. He came back and you. He came back. He came back and you. He came back. He came back and you. He came back. He came back and you.
Yongi, I begged you to buy me white gari. I don't know why you bought yellow gari. Can't I talk giri giri?
White gari is more expensive than yellow gari. I bought in Gegom Zulu. Mezunde gari ohi.
Yeah. Oh, so this one time that I begged, you could not buy it.
Joseph.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Auntie Flo.
Good afternoon.
Auntie Flo.
Our wife. How are you?
Yeah, fine girl. That's why you people came to visit us today. And you met us well. Pico, let me go inside and get you people more gari. Oh, ne. Go bia bia bia. So that you can find tea and drink tea.
Joseph, you did something wrong. Yes. You want to sell your barber shop without telling me your elder brother. It is wrong. No matter what, you should have informed me. I'm still your elder brother.
Brother, I am sorry. Okay, I'm sorry for not telling you. But whatever I'm doing or whatever I've done, I am doing it for the family. Brother, I'm tired of this lifestyle. I am ashamed of it. Okay, now I walked in with Chinyere only to meet you and your wife soaking Gary. The last time Junior, your son, was sick, there was no money, not even a penny to get medications. Eh? Your wife had to borrow money from Chinyere. But
I hope all is well. What is going on?
All is not well, no.
Anyways.
There is problem. Joseph wants to sell his barber shop without telling me.
I've sold it already, brother. I have sold it.
Why?
Auntie, I want to travel abroad. Okay, I want to go and hustle there. I want to go and search for the greener pastures there. Look, Auntie, something in me tells me that if I go there, I will make it. I will make it big.
Illegal now, man. Illegal now, man. I suggest we keep pestering De Patrick. Yes, let's keep fasting and praying, hoping that one day God will touch his heart and he will remember us. That's my suggestion.
Brother, I've told you before. De Patrick hates us. He hates this family. There is nothing you can do that will make him change his mind. Okay, even if we fast from now till next year, or call the whole pastors or reverend fathers to talk to him on our behalf, he will still not accept. He will not give you shishi.
Why do you say so?
There is something about this De Patrick's wealth or source of wealth that I don't know. My spirit is not just clear with it. Yes. Look, I promise, when I get to South Africa, I will hustle and I will make it. I will be sending money for you and Auntie Flo to take care of Mama. Please.
If you ask me, I will say you listen to him. He has a point. Let him travel.
Joseph, Wadikeche. I am not comfortable with you traveling to South Africa. It have even been on TV. xenophobia, xenophobia and all that. South Africa, Bobo Ndike, too many shootings there. So I'm not just comfortable with you traveling to South Africa.
Nothing will happen to me. Nothing will happen to me. I will just go there and hustle. Look, there's nothing you will say now that will make me change my mind. I've sold my shop already. I am going to.
Do you know anybody in South Africa, Joseph? Where will you stay? Where will you start from? They shoot a lot there.
How can you be rich and your family members are suffering? Yet you are living a lavish lifestyle. Why? Okay.
Ikemba, did you come to my house to yell at me?
I am not yelling at you, Oga. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Last week, you collected 2 chieftaincy titles that cost over 10 million naira, but your immediate family members barely feed. We are wallowing in abject poverty. How do we explain that?
The money is my money, Ikemba. You don't look at me, don't talk to me that way. I made my money, you don't know how I made my money. Besides, I am your older brother, so you mind the way you talk to me.
Oga, why can you get it? Say it, can you get it? How do you feel when people say you are rich, yet your people are suffering? How do you feel?
I don't care to know what people think or say about me. The money is my money. I'm more about that Lego. My family has to wait. I will help them in due time.
No problem. Ezego. I'm here to inform you that your younger brother Joseph just sold his barber shop. He wants to travel to South Africa and hustle. And I pray he makes it just to prove the point. Nonsense.
You only sold his shop. So shop here. When the time comes, give one away. Ila bamugi we batego. Ichani batego easy. Ichani batego bungongo mazi. Suffer, hustle and make money. Wokem. Odro fele batego.
I think you have made the money. You don't know one negaka money jula juo. Chief Patrick Obasi. On one problem solver. Your money and your words, we are like sea that's never dry. Obilangolo somewhere. If you call up wizard, that one a small thing. What if you call up devil?
I am not the cause of this thing going on now. I am innocent. Biko.
If your hands are clean, tell your husband, my elder brother, to do the needful. Because he cannot be wealthy while we, his family members, are suffering.
I have talked to him. I have talked to him.
Madam, talk to him at the right time. That time, use that time and talk to him. No, talk to him. Use that time. Use that opportunity. He will hear.
I have talked to him. Even at 8 we bear me witness. I have talked to Patrick.
Talk to him at the right time. Use that midnight. Talk to him. He will listen. Look, I don't have 1 naira on me. I don't have 5 naira on me. My elder brother is wealthy. I don't have 5 naira on me. Nonsense. Madam, talk to him. Talk to him.
Ikemba, believe me, I am not the cause of this issue at all.
I will let cause on you.
Hey.
It's been 3 years now since Joseph traveled to South Africa. And we've not heard from him. Not even a phone call. I am worried. How are we even sure he's safe?
Yeah. Has he got into being safe? Now, you need to calm down. You think life abroad is easy? But the rock way is now. I heard some people go there, they even hustle as much as 20 years before they come back to their family.
I'm not against hustling. Call your people.
Let's just...
Daddy, Mommy!
Okay,
Ada, what is it?
What?
Huh?
Snake!
Chimo! It's again. Where?
Snake, where? Show me, show me! Show me!
I want Chimo!
Lie there. Show me!
Chimo! Oh, Chimo! Sorry. Mama! He came back! Chimo!
Mama, I don't know what happened. Junior. What happened? Look at me. Hey, Junior. He came back. How is he now? How is our son? How is he? So talk to me now.
The venom has eaten deep into his blood, according to the doctor.
How? What did they say we should do? What do we do?
He said we should raise 100,000 naira for treatment and blood transfusion.
Hi. Blood transfusion? No problem. Let's go to the hospital. Let me give him my own blood. He's my son. I can give him my own blood.
Your blood does not match his.
Hi.
Dad, you can take mine.
No, you can't. The only person that can donate blood to him is Day Patrick.
How? Mami, Sigini. Hey!
Dimoma, my loving husband, Chief Patrick, Wokoma, Nambiko. This is a delicate issue. Please, we need to save Junior. Donate your blood.
And I just told you inside that I'm diabetic.
What we need is your blood, not the illness.
And my blood with his blood will not match. Huh? It will not match.
But you are not the doctor. Besides, you are a general donor, O positive. You and I know that you can donate to him. Okay, fine. Let the doctor speak that himself. If you do not want to donate your blood, give him the money he's asking for. We need to save his son, your nephew. Please.
Biamai, did you make any money for me? Do you know how much I suffered to make this money? Do you know? He would have notified me that he wants to force it, then I would have kept money for him. So what does he have? I will not give them the money. Did you notify me? About go one easy. In a one check or guinea.
He came back. He came back.
When you get home, our mother donated blood before. Tell our mother to donate another blood. After all, he is my godson. Dala.
I promise to fix it. I will search his room this night. I saw him counting huge amount of money this morning. Yes, and I will bring it to you. Please, don't go. Biko.
I will forever be grateful if you do this.
I will do it, I promise. I will bring the exact amount you want and even add more. Just wait for me at the estate gate. Pretend to be going. Don't go. Una.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how much is in here, but I believe it is more than what you want. Just go straight to the hospital.
Thank you very much.
There is no time for this
really
thing.
Appreciate it.
Rush to the hospital. Buy as many pints of blood you can for Junior.
Thank you very much.
Just stand up. Go.
Run away.
Run away. And you dare open the gate without an order from me? Eh?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Get lost. Get lost from here. Monica! Monica, you tread on the lion's tail. Monica, you want to try me. Monica, you have the guts. You have the nerves to give that idiot my money. You want me to go abject poverty? Makin marafu funtalwe batego. Okay, they committed. Okay, pray, let my boys get him. If they do not get him, I swear, Monica, you will see the other side of me. Huh? Do you really think I don't want to help them? Do you think I do not want to help my family? I know what they are going through. I know what they are suffering. I'm a mafufu hanata. Do you think I don't want to help them? No be no gap what you go. What got that fufu? What gets you that can eat the dojo? What do you that want to go?
His soul is weeping. His spirit is restless. He came back at you. 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 When you fully came, all of your
You're crying. Is there anything the matter? Why are you crying? Please, just talk to me. What's the problem? Have I done anything wrong?
I'm fine.
He came back. He's crying. He just shed tears. He can actually cry. My husband just cried. He just cried.
He's struggling to live, to stay alive again. He came down.
Chica! What?
So it's true.
Eh? Chica, how did you find my place?
Look at you. You're almost due.
That is not my question. How did you... Please come in, come and sit down. Sit. Chica, how did you find this place?
Come on, girl. We're in a digital world. So, I got your place through Google Map.
Hi.
Yeah, remember we talked on phone. Since you refused to review your hideout.
Hideout? So you're now a monitoring spirit. Chica, you. Watch yourself, oh.
Where's your man?
Well, he stepped out. He'll be back soon. You're welcome.
Aww, you're pregnant. I'm so happy for you.
Chica, just stop. I don't want to be shy.
Can I touch?
Of course.
I'm so happy for you.
Bill this auntie, you bill him.
Bill
She
me
has
what?
money. She has money. So baby, what can I have for you?
Anything, my love.
Okay.
I'm so happy to see you.
Likewise.
Girl, your father needs you back in the company. He's dying slowly by the day. You get mine though.
I knew it, Chica. I knew it. You coming to this house, it's not in vain. I knew it. So you actually came to my house because of my father, right? Huh?
No, I came to see you too. It's been a while. Come on. Okay, fine. You cannot hide forever. Your father have been defeated. You have won. You need to see your father. He is sinking by the day.
It's obvious he sent you. He sent you to me, right?
For more than 1,000 times, he keeps coming to my house, calling me and disturbing me because of you. Come on, girl. Give that man a break. You need to go and resuscitate your father's business. He's sinking by the day. Yes.
Chica, let me ask you. My father is rich, right? He has money. Answer me now. No, there is no a problem. I see no problem here. He should simply go out there, hire people. Look for prominent people that can do his job. He should look for people that know the job. Let them do the job for him. Please, oh, I am happy where I am. I am happily living here. I am very comfortable here. I am not complaining. Leave me alone. Please.
Isioma, if he does, I don't think he'll be needing your service. You need to save your father's life. I think he'll feel better if he hears your voice.
Please call him. Please. Please. Call him.
Chika, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Mama, go na piawa mazo. I'm hungry. Please, give me food. When is your son coming back?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
Omaka. Let him remain there for the sake of peace.
Eh?
I'm waiting for Nacheba. I'm not there back.
I'm inside.
Thank you for the food. Hey! 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 That one.
No!
Huh? Mama?
What is it?
Mama?
Huh?
Nothing. I just remembered I forgot my phone at the barbing salon where I went to cut my hair. Huh? The food, no, you can take the food inside. I'll eat when I'm back, huh?
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright, Mama. I'm alright. I'm coming.
He was the one that just said he's hungry now. I brought the food now. He cannot eat it anymore. This my son is living a kind of strange life I don't understand anymore. Eh?
Good afternoon, Chi. How are you?
Fine. You're going out?
Yes, I want to rush to a nearby shop there, get something to eat. I am hungry.
What of Mama?
Hey. Mama is at home. Huh?
Hey, Patrick. When are you going to bury me? When are you going to bury me?
Why have you refused to bury me?
Hey! Hey!
Bury me. Bury me. Bury me.
No! You come back! You come back! Leave me! Go now!
He is troubled. His soul needs to be laid to rest now.
Grandmaster, you know if I bury him, I will die. Grandmaster, the seventh rule of death will come after me. You have to do something, Grandmaster. He's troubling me and I don't want to die. Please, do something.
People are speaking about him. That is why. For you to be alive, life must be taken.
But, Grandmaster, as a Grandmaster,
I'll continue to torment you until you do the needful.
If you call him wizard, that's one a small thing. What if you call him devil? You're not mistaken at all. Hopi Feleazu, on your Money na be wala.
Stop, I dey go like this.
If you
Stop.
call him wizard, that one na small thing. What if you call him devil? You're not mistaken at all.
How much? Ukwoji wey dey here, now they call 100 naira. No be 50 naira.
Enter, stingy man.
I be chief. No call a chieftain say holder. A stingy man next time. Hey. Oh yeah. Go. Hey!
Bury me.
Your money and your
Bury
wealth,
me.
they are like sea.
Bury me.
That's never dry.
Bury me.
You were
Bury
already
me.
made, but you have broken
Bury me.
the 7 rules
Hey, it's Yoma.
Sir,
Hey, Kekunome.
you're fine, sir.
How is my grandson?
He's perfect. He's fine. Daddy, you're welcome.
Yes, so let me have him.
Okay, go to Papa.
He's even sleepy.
Yes, Granddaddy is here.
Oh. Fine boy. Like I said, this was how your head was when you were a kid.
Daddy, you started. I don't like that though.
Hey.
You're welcome, Daddy.
Yes.
Welcome.
Hey.
Daddy, I would like to apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry the way I left the company. I'm very sorry, Daddy. Please just...
No. Sit back. Sit down. No, you don't need to apologize, okay? You left your company, not mine. Okay? I know the whole fault was all mine. You can see what a cute son. I can never advise any parent to support abortion. It was all my fault, like I said. I failed in my responsibility as a father.
Daddy, please, don't say that. You haven't. You didn't do anything. Daddy, it's okay.
Where is he?
Daddy, he's not at home. Daddy, do you know he goes out every day and comes in with plenty money? I've really asked him questions. He told me that he works in a firm, but I doubt him. I don't understand at all.
Is he a thief?
No, Daddy, he's not. Ikemba is not a thief, Daddy. He's not a thief.
Ikemba. Tell him to see me, okay? He has to do the needful. I can't allow him to take this child. He has to marry you properly, okay?
Okay.
You are my daughter. I can't, despite what happened, I can't leave you like that.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you for your understanding. I truly appreciate this. Thank you.
No problem. It's okay.
Oh.
Take him inside so I can sleep. Go and...
Daddy, you're tired of carrying him.
My own grandson.
Patrick! Hey, Patrick, what is it? Are you alright? Huh?
Mama.
Huh?
Did you see?
Say who? Say who, Onya? Who now?
Nothing.
Patrick, look at my eye and tell me the truth. Do you have a hand in your brother's death?
Mama, what kind of question is that?
Can't you see? It's obvious. It's obvious that you're acting strange these days. Sometimes you call his name the way you just did now. Patrick, talk now. You better speak up now. You know now?
Mama, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, see?
My hands are clean. I did not kill my brother. Chidokwafo, I don't know what you're talking about, Biko. Don't ever say it again. My hands are clean. I did not kill my brother. Don't say this again.
Sir, I want to monetize everything on that list. I don't want to stress anybody.
Ikemba.
In my town, one does not marry a woman alone. I know you can pay everything, but I'm not selling my daughter. Money is not everything.
Okay, sir. What is the problem?
I want to see at least one member of your family or a friend of yours. Like I said, she's not for sale. Let me know the family my daughter is going to spend the rest of her life. You can't just marry her all alone.
I will inform my family members by the end of next month.
Next month? Yes, sir. Why not this week?
Because that's when I will be traveling to the village.
Ikemba, Ozokwa. Ikemba.
Excuse me, sir.
Is that how he behaves? Look at this boy again. Isioma, you see, you've brought this shame to me. You see it? If we need to know again.
I'm sorry, Daddy. It's not how he behaves sometimes, but he's a nice person, I promise you. Ikemba is a nice person. He will do something. Daddy, please, just calm down.
Mama told you before, and I will still say it again. What's wrong? Mama, I have shown them the cops, so why are they still troubling me? Get it, Bobo?
Patrick, that is not the point. You have refused to speak. Patrick, speak up. Speak up! How come? How come do you crumble? Do you crumble to this dust, Patrick? Patrick, I'm asking you. Patrick, your wife, your 2 daughters left you. You don't even care. Ever since you retired to this village, Patrick, you have refused to talk. What is happening, Onwam? What is happening, Patrick? Patrick!
This is the murderer.
Joseph!
Arrest him.
No.
You're under arrest.
He's my son, please. The 2 of them are my sons.
Arrest him!
Joseph, you ball Mundeke.
Mumba.
You bom keke bulum mumwa.
Nga borrow brother sister. My brother, come on, move.
Joseph is your brother.
Don't touch me.
Mama,
move. If you touch me again, I
don't
can't
make me
give
lose my
you.
temper here.
Move. One kweba.
Woman. Move.
Joseph!
I'm Joseph again. Move.
It hasn't come to this extent now. Joseph,
woman.
Hey, officer! Officer, it's my son! Hey!
Mama, if you want to follow him, let me lock the door.
How could you do like this, Joseph? How could you do like this? Stop being your brother back to
Who's my brother? That rich. Keep him there.
Hey, why me?
No, Mama, you can follow him.
Whenever I go on, say I'm gonna be. What you just said, do you think it's real? Is it true?
Uncle, I told you people. I told you people, but you don't refuse to listen to me.
Listen to me. Hey, this is unbelievable. Eh? A wood for a dead brother. Too bad.
Uncle, there are so many things people don't know about him. There are so many people don't know about Patrick. Apart from that man is evil.
Hey!
For this one. Nka, he must provide that cause. He must. I am out for him.
Chelu. As if we don't know the gravity of the offense somebody may have committed. Huh? This is the height of sacrilege. Aro, Wongwa. If it happens to be true.
Uncle, I'm keeping quiet too. It's just because of one thing. Oh, come back as on the school teacher and a church. If not, I would have.
But I am not talking about this. Look, my battle is I am backed up by ancestors. So if any man commits such sacrilege in this family, I don't know where we lost it. Where have we lost it all this while? Huh? Biko.
Congratulations.
You're so weird.
I'm happy for you. Come here. Let's go. Oh, good.
Hey! Did you mean what you've just said now?
Exactly.
Hey! Yeah, don't listen. You mean to tell me that my wife is pregnant? Yeah, Chinyere is pregnant for me.
Yes, I'm stating she's pregnant.
Hey!
She has not yet find out.
Hey!
Mama, so I'm going to be a grandmother very soon.
Hey! Mama, can't feed you small. Yeah. So I will now become a father.
Very soon.
Hey!
Mama, I believe her. You know she works in our community health center.
Yes.
My name. She will take after my name. Your name, quoi?
Your name.
I'll be going now, But don't tell her that I told you.
Don't advise me. Mama. You played your game very well. If you're not 18,
Of course you're a father now. Father of a beautiful child. I'm not asking for too much, Ikemba. I only want to know where I belong. I only want to meet your people. Please, darling, please. Do not put me to shame. I beg you. Just take me to your people. I would like to know them. I would like to meet them. I don't even know anything about you. I don't even know your friends. Nothing.
I don't keep friends.
Then take me to your people. Take me home. Please.
You will see my brothers, my mother and my uncle next month.
He's a human being, but he's a spirit.
Thank you. Thank you. I just can't wait to meet them. I can't wait to know where I belong. I can't wait to meet your people. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Patrick, where did you deposit the body of your late brother? Where?
Mazi, I don't understand your question, Mazi. I have shown his wife and Joseph the corpse. Eh? So I don't understand your question again.
Get away, you there. You showed who? What? Midas, don't mind this bloody liar here. Dear Patrick, what you showed to us was a carved image. Oshibo
Alu. Bia? Patrick, is it true?
Mazi Theodore, a red-cap chief cannot lie. Nke makwa as an elder in this land. Huh? The mortuary attendant said there is a chemical they use to get a dosyosi. And so that chemical now dry the corpse. You got to go. So the point is, what are we looking for? Is it my brother or is it the corpse? Or who's who catch all?
Shut up there. Mr. Jantamanta.
It better not be true, Patrick. I see. End of it. No problem. An elder is not supposed to stay at home and watch the she-goat deliver in his theater. Okay, I don't mean no. As the eldest man in this family, I will go and see things for myself. I confirm. Enough is enough.
You think you know people, Abi? You think you know people? My bad.
Bury me. Bury me. Bury me. Bury me. Bury. Bury me. Bury me. Bury me. Bury me.
Only God will save you. Kufori, the earlier you run to Him and ask for forgiveness, the better for you. If I hear film again, those film from you again, go outside and gather the whole community, the whole youth, and they are born logging. Back anymore here. Inside evil forest. Fight those who are fighting in your dream. Don't disturb me again. Don't disturb my peaceful mind.
cannot do it. I cannot kill Mama. That's not possible. I cannot kill Mama.
Mighty horns of Ishak. Asha. Asha. Mighty horns of Ishak. Asha. Asha. Mighty horns of Ishak. Asha. Ashalam. Mighty horns of Ishaku. Asha. Ashalam. Asha. Ashalam. Mighty horns of Ishaku. Asha. Ashalam.
Anti-flow. Hey!
Ashalam. Asha. Everything I did for the sake of this family. We had waited for you for a very long time. But you never showed up until the death of your brother. I went through hell. I suffered. But then I had no choice but to give in.
Your husband, brother, saw the condition of your son that I saw now?
He has even seen worse. I have begged him. There is nothing I have not said to him. Name Biko, please.
Why are men so wicked? What is 100,000 naira that he cannot help out with?
I don't know. Please. anything you can give to me, no matter how little, I swear to God I will manage it. Please, please. Oh, please.
Don't worry, I will help you out, okay? I am here now. God who made it possible for us to encounter ourselves after 7 years will work out something for us. Don't worry, everything will be fine.
It's not just about everything being fine. I need to take my son to the hospital.
I understand. Stop crying. It's okay.
Please.
I will help you out. I'll help you solve this misery, this misfortune. I'll help you take them away. Yes, I will
help me.
Yes.
Stand
up.
Thank you. Thank you. God will bless you.
Amen.
That God will continue to bless you.
You will make me
suffer.
cry.
You will
Can
never lack anything.
Amen.
Thank you.
All right, can you stand up, please? You don't need to kneel down for me. Just stand up. Stand up. It's okay. Everything will be fine, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Suzuki. Come here.
Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
She introduced me to a fraternity. A court that gave me wealth. Everything you see. Powers. In exchange for the life of my son.
What?
I had to. My son was dying each day. The doctor said his chances were minimal. I did everything. Everything I could to save his life. But I couldn't. This woman kept pressurizing me to exchange my son for wealth and power. Even after paying his medical bills, he still wasn't getting better. I had no choice. I had to do it. I had to give in my son. I'm sorry, Patrick. I'm deeply sorry. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I have never used anyone's destiny to enrich myself. Never.
Did you kill my unborn son, just as Chinyere said?
I didn't touch your child. Patrick killed your unborn child. I know, because I saw him do it. He changes into my image just to make Chinyere believe I am the one tormenting her. I'm sorry, Joseph.
The imposter Pastor Frank was talking about.
He is the one. He belongs to a very strong fraternity. If he buries Ikemba, he will die. That is their 7th rule. He killed my husband, your brother.
How did you know that?
You do not belong, so you won't understand.
But the oath was supposed to kill you for killing your own son.
We are stronger than the servants of the deity.
White witch, black witch.
All these things you're saying about Florence being impersonated by Dave Patrick is not going to make me change my mind, okay? I made a decision and I'm not going to go back to that house. I'm not coming back to your house.
Why, this one you're sounding like this. Is someone coming for you? Is any man coming for you, Chi? Chi? Is any man coming for you?
Of course.
I hope you told the person that you're pregnant for your husband.
Is it necessary to tell the person that I'm pregnant for you?
It's necessary now. You want to...
Please leave me alone, John.
Chi, you are pregnant for me, oh. You are pregnant for me. Don't go and give a baby to another man, oh. Except I will not see that man in this village.
my place.
Uncle, how are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome. You look good.
I know.
Come. Look at you. My big baby. Yes, that's me. Don't do that. I don't like it. What is wrong with you, Chika? Why are you shouting?
The name of my village is Umuduru. Ask of Abazi compound.
Chika, what is up? Why did you stop and help me?
Ikemba! Come. I command you to come now. Ikemba! That is Calabash. Let me see how you will torment me again.
Patrick, you must swear by the gods of madness that you are not the one that killed your mother, your brother, and that you are not the one responsible for all the calamities befalling this family.
Yes. Look, that dead body you presented to us of Ikemba was a carved image. How dare you play on our intelligence? How dare you?
What were you saying?
So, what were we talking about? Joseph.
Sir?
You people are not saying anything again.
You people are not saying anything again, Uncle.
What else have you been? What else have we been saying? Other than Chief Patrick Obase, or one interior and keys is the first. Ochilo have been a resourceful son of this village and have been very helpful to us, and we're happy with him. I want to say beginning. What else are we saying? More.
Oh yes, even the entire village are saying it. Chief Patrick, you are a very good man. What are we even fighting for? You can go ahead and bury your late brother anytime you so wish.
I thought you people said that I am evil. That I killed my mother, killed my brother. Joseph.
Sir?
Is that not what you said?
Hmm? Uncle, why did you accuse Patrick here, my loving brother? Why did you accuse him of killing my mother?
Why? You know, thunder will fire anybody who will say such thing in this house.
I don't like it too. I don't like it. How will you just come to our house and start accusing my brother here that...
Micheal, nobody says so. Nobody says so.
I like Kwame.
The wire thunder chara boy. Whoever says that, thunder will stand up.
Why then are we here?
Why are we here?
You're asking me to ask me. Why are we here? In fact, Okoli, why are we here?
Joseph.
Sir?
I want you to chase these animals out of my compound.
No.
Chow! No correct, sir. Oh yeah? Before the count of 2, evaporate.
Show thyself. I can feel your presence. I know you were right in here. Show yourself! Ashalam! Show yourself! I can feel your presence here. I can feel your presence. Show yourself! Show!
I need my wealth back.
You can never have what you never had. You terminated your wealth when you killed my husband. You think I don't know? That is the 7th rule of your fraternity. You terminated your wealth when you gave money to my husband and killed him.
I see. So you know about the 7th rule of death. How did I underrate you in the first place, Florence? I am here to inflict you pains. Pains that will make you die slowly.
You will pay for all your atrocities. Ashalam!
Your days are numbered. You will remain here until I come again.
Great mother! Great mother!
Hi. This is unbelievable. What an experience.
Ikemba and I are from the same hometown. He's from my hometown. I know him very well. We even attended the same secondary school. He was killed by armed robbers years ago. Yes. Yes.
I've been living with a spirit. Daddy, he came back vanished right in front of me. He vanished right in front of me. I've been living in the same house with a ghost. Daddy, I've been living with a ghost. I even had a son for him. I had a son for a ghost, Daddy.
Where is your baby? Where's your child?
I can't touch him. I cannot touch that child, baby. I cannot touch that child. Daddy, I can't touch him. He's inside. He's lying inside. I can't go close to that baby. I cannot. Hi. Why me? Why me? He came back to this to me. Why me? Why me? I can't believe this. Daddy, I can't believe this.
Papa, Isioma, I'm ready to take you to our village. Yes, I'm ready. I'll take you to our village.
That means what Peter told me was truth. He was saying the truth. I wondered why I never liked that young man. I never liked him for once. For once, I never liked him. And I can't imagine my daughter was entangled with a ghost all this while and had a son for a ghost. What an experience. Just like a home movie. Well, it has happened. It has happened. This is just like... What are you doing? What's all this? It's your baby. It's not a ghost.
No, Daddy.
Go and feed him.
No, Daddy, I will not. I will not touch that baby. I'm not going to. That is not my baby. I can't touch him. I can't even stand the side of him. I can't do that. I cannot do it.
Calm down. Isioma, please. It's your baby. Go and feed him, please. He's crying inside, please.
For how long will you keep doing this? He's your baby.
Yes.
You've loved him all this while he has been with you. You've sacrificed a lot for him.
No, Daddy.
Please go and feed him. He's hungry.
Please.
He will not harm you, please.
No, he can't be my baby. He can't be my baby. He's a ghost. He's a
ghost. Go inside.
He's a ghost.
Let's go.
He can be my baby.
No, it's your baby.
Okay, nice baby.
Please come.
Let's go.
I should touch him?
Yes.
Yes.
I should touch him?
Yes.
He will not harm you.
Let's go. Yes.
I should touch him?
Yes. Let's go.
I should.
Yes.
Daddy?
Let's go. Yes, please. You'll be fine. It's not going to harm you. Please.
Isioma, go and attend to your baby. He's your baby.
Daddy, I'm scared. I'm really scared, Daddy. I can still feel his presence in this house. I can still see him. I can still feel his presence in this house. I'm scared.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not your fault. I know you went for love. I understand. You've actually done a lot for him. You've sacrificed a lot for him. Please, he will not harm you. Go take care of the baby. It's okay.
Daddy, we need to... Hey, Daddy, we need to do something.
It's okay. we'll go to his village and even meet his family. It's okay.
Yes, Daddy, we need to go. But before then, Daddy, we need a pastor. We need to pray, Daddy. We need a strong pastor.
It's okay. If that is your wish, I'll get a very strong man of God, okay?
Yes, Daddy.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Daddy, please.
What?
Please, Daddy. You need to stay with me. You need to stay in this house with me. I need to go. I can't stay here. I'm very scared.
It's okay.
Daddy, don't leave me.
You. Why did you bring him here?
He's still my husband.
He lied to the gods. He lied to the gods that he did not sleep with Florence. Now Florence is crippled in this city. And he is here mad. He's not supposed to be here.
Nonsense.
Joseph, you want to kill me?
Did you hear what
he said?
See.
Did you hear him?
See, you have to take him out of here as soon as possible. I suspect the Patrick. I think he's dangerous. You have to take him out of here as soon as possible. Okay? Please.
Joseph. Joseph.
The houses.
Powerful power.
Great mother.
Blood for blood.
An eye for an eye. You will regain your strength and conquer this battle. Please. I want to win, Queen Mother. You will have to sacrifice your only child, your daughter. Yes, so you can finish him completely. No, Queen Mother, I can't kill my daughter. I already sacrificed my only son. I want to kill my daughter. I can't. Then prepare to die. Prepare to die. Because he will come back and finish you. Jack! There is nothing on planet Earth that would make me sacrifice my daughter. It would never happen.
And what do you intend to do? Let him win the battle? Come on! Look, you're very young and attractive. You can eliminate this man and get someone else. Life goes on.
It's so easy for you to say, but you would never understand.
Nothing is easy in life. We are bound to make sacrifice, and some will bring you pain and sweat.
I will never sacrifice my daughter. Never.
And how do you intend to win this fight? Just a reminder, you're crippled. You know that, right? You don't fight a man that is standing tall while you're sitting on the floor.
Now you listen to me and listen good. I would not have you remind me of my situation. Don't you ever do it again. Get out.
Are you asking me out of your house?
Do you want me to call the thugs or throw you out personally?
Get out! Okay, but you will look for me.
Hey! All of you in this community, hey, I am telling you, you see those people who have tied you, they have tied you, look at them, oh, they have tied all of you. I, Pastor Frank, shall release you. I shall release you from that your mother-in-law, from that your father-in-law. All of them, they shall be released because God is God. God is God, my people. Hey, God shall liberate you. Come to God. When you come to God, I, Pastor Frank, I shall, as a servant of God,
Hey!
Hello, Pastor.
Hello, Sister Chinye. God is God. Hi, Sister Chinye, how are you?
Pastor, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. My husband is still not okay.
Oh, Sister Chinye, God is God. I have told you. I've told you to do that which I told you to do. Do that, and your husband shall be fine. There is nothing I can do.
Pastor, are you trying to say that I must give you 20,000 naira before you can deliver him?
Oh, Sister Chinyere, God is God. It is not what I'm saying. See, it is for buying of spiritual items like anointing oil, candles, and all the rest of them. See, Sister Chinyere, God is God. We are not battling against flesh and blood, but rather principalities and powers in the higher places. Higher places, Sister Chinyere, I'm telling you. So, if you do your part, I will do my part. I will do my part, and as a servant of God, I shall clear them. I'm telling you, Sister Chinyere, I will clear them. God is God. Now, Sister Chinyere, see, okay. Hey, you know what will happen? Let me pray for you now. Let me pray for you. And hey,
this is serious. Chi, you, Pastor Frank, demanded for all of that. And a sum of 20,000 naira. Wow. I'm shocked. You won't believe that this is the same pastor my husband worked for as a Sunday school teacher. This is serious. I can't believe this. Wow.
What do you want from us?
I need the restoration of my wealth.
You need to restore your wealth?
I have subdued my enemies. Ikemba is under my feet. I have more powers than everyone living in this life. All I want is the restoration of my wealth.
The rule permits you to request for your wealth. Know that you have conquered your household enemy.
I know the rule, Grandmaster.
Your brother's wife is few weeks pregnant. The child in her womb shall open a new door to your life. Patrick, you need the unborn baby to regain your wealth.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Agogo.
Ojimiri. Gao Agogo Ojim Ojimiri Gao Agogo Ojim Ojimiri Gao.
It is time for you to renew your sacrifice. If you must have peace, you will renew your sacrifice to the great horns of Ishaka. No. No, No. Great Mother, please, permit me to speak with her, please.
What's wrong with you? You need to do it. You have to do it.
I won't do it!
Why?
I would not partake in shedding of blood anymore. Killing my son was a mistake the first time I dare you. How dare you utter such blunder before me? How dare you? Great Mother, she's sorry. She's sorry.
You didn't offer anything last night.
You did not tell me that I was going to offer human beings after my little son. Once they say it's a mistake, but twice it's an abomination. I don't do it.
It's the why. A sacrifice must be renewed for you to retain your wealth and power. I have lots of school all over the states. What do you think is playing? Come on, dear. You don't need to be told all that. For you to move to another level, you must make sacrifice. You must give something for you to receive something in the bank of your wealth and power.
Neymar, the only reason I went for that meeting was to regain my legs. Not to sacrifice people's children. I gave up my son. And now you want me to kill another? I would not do it. I won't do it.
That will be hard. And I don't want mother to decide for you.
Oh, well, let her go ahead and decide. The only thing on my mind right now is that I would rather die than sacrifice my daughter.
Sam! Florence, you don't mean that. You don't mean it.
Boss.
Take.
Don't do that again, please.
How is he doing?
He refused to eat.
Don't worry. He will eat when he gets hungry.
Dey, Patrick. I would like to take him to my village to see if any medicine man can help cure him.
I object to that. He's my only brother. So I will not allow you to take him out of this compound. So go to that your village, bring the medicine man, let him treat him here in my compound. Okay?
Somewhere. If he call up wizard, that's one a small thing. What if he call up devil? You're not mistaken at all.
Joseph, eat your food. Please don't stress me. Eat your food. Stop stressing me, somebody's child.
Me walk, please. You have to sacrifice your only daughter. The great horns of Ishako have demanded her for sacrifice. I would do no such thing. You will be wealthy, powerful, strong, and you will be able to walk on your legs again if you sacrifice your daughter. Listen, I would not sacrifice my daughter over my dead body. Will that happen? I already gave you my only son. I would not sacrifice my only daughter. I would rather die than sacrifice her. How dare you? How dare you challenge the great horns of Ishaka? How dare you? You will sacrifice your daughter. It's a demand. You don't have option. Whether you like it or not. I want your daughter. And you will give her to me.
Why will you even do that? Do you want the great mother to be mad at you? Do you want to lose your life and that of your daughter?
Mind you,
Losing my life is not an option. I came to you people because I needed help. What kind of Patrick Chori woman? He wants me to repeat class. It will not happen. Linda, you are my friend who I drew very close to me. And I want you to take a stand right now. Are you with me or with them?
Them?
Of course. Patrick wants my life. And the Hans of Ishako wants my daughter's life. You all want the same thing. It is obvious I am caught between the devil and the deep blue sea. But I will shock you all. I will fly past all of you.
Why? What are you even saying? Just calm down.
Don't even ask me to calm down. Patrick, of course, is the devil, and you all are the deep blue sea. You sit there and ask me to calm down? When you all want to take the life of my daughter? That is a joke on you all.
I wish I could help you out on this. I really wish I could help. But mother won't listen to my plea because she's so mad at you.
I don't bloody care. I don't. But Patrick would not take my life. And the Hans of Ishako would not take the life of my daughter. Take me out of here!
Okay.
No.
Do not make mistake for the second time. Listen to your daughter Adaeze. Listen to her. Listen to her. Listen to her. Listen to her.
Good day, Patrick. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Where are you taking him to? I ask again. Where are you taking him to?
To my father's house.
And what happened to this place? My friend, take him back. I said take him back! Now! Take him back.
Hey, Patrick.
You heard me well. Oh, so because you have seen me in your dream, you want to run away, right? Oh, no. It has been me all the while. Of course, it's been me. I have been the one tormenting you all the while, using Florence's face to torment you. So you want to run away now? Take him in right now!
Patrick.
She wants to know everything, right? I will tell you. I am the one that ate your unborn child. Oh yes, I ate your unborn child because I needed to enrich myself. So I had to take it. However, it wasn't intentional. You were just a child of circumstance. But right now, I want to take it intentional.
No! Don't touch my baby. Don't touch my unborn child.
You cannot stop me because I've committed so much. I have committed so much. I killed Mama, so you cannot stop me from taking this unborn child.
I know. But his days are numbered.
He wants to kill my unborn child.
Stand behind me. He won't touch you.
So you're finally here. Huh? You're finally here. You crippled Florence. Why are you here? What did you come here to do? Oh, you came with this chewing gum boy. Oh, come on, Florence. You know me better now. You know what I can do. If I will have you, Florence. And I will have your daughter. And I will have that child in your womb.
It's a lie. You lied. I said the earth is of the Lord and its fullness thereof. You have no authority over the children of the Almighty God.
Who are these fools? Who are these fools? Why are you here?
You evil man, you household enemy, I command you in the name of Jesus Christ. I say every evil power in you come out now in the name of Jesus. Out in the name of Jesus Christ. Holy Ghost fire upon you right now. I take it in the name of Jesus. Ramatata. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. Out. In the name of Jesus.
Holy Ghost fire.
Holy Ghost fire.
Ikemba! Appear! Ikemba! Appear! Appear, Ikemba, and fight for me!
I command Holy Ghost fire.
Come out!
Back to sender. Back to sender. Ramakatatata. Holy Ghost fire! I said back to sender. Back to sender. Back to sender. Block the people. Take control. Back to sender. Holy Ghost fire. Fire. Fire upon you. In the name of Jesus. Holy Ghost fire upon you. Holy Ghost fire upon you. In the name of Jesus. Yes. Fire. Begin to confess. Fire. Fire. In the name of Jesus.
Grandmaster, you are the immortal that live amongst the mortal. Have mercy on me.
Patrick, your wealth is gone. Your wealth is gone. If you bury your brother, you die the next day. Patrick, remember the 7th rule of death. Do not bury the blood you spilled.
Grandmaster, please, I don't want to go back to abject poverty. Grandmaster, I'll be my joker. I'll be my pagomi Italian in the past. I have suffered. I have invested in this. Grandmaster, it is my blood money investment. It was a huge mistake. A very huge one, but it wasn't my fault. Please, have mercy on me, please.
It is better to be alive, hoping to be rich someday, than to sleep in your early grave.
They made me wealthy. But they gave me a condition that no member of my family will eat from my wealth. Ikemba needs a financial help and came to my house, and my wife gave him money. I instructed my boys to go after him and get the money from him. And in the process, they shot him and he died.
Ah! You see him again? You killed your mother. Hey!
I got so angry with Joseph because he challenged me. He asked of the corpse of Ikemba. I felt insulted and I crippled his business. I made him become so poor like me, and I made him mad as well.
Did it? Hey!
I ate the child in his wife's womb. I killed Mama. I killed her mother because I wanted power. I wanted power to enrich myself. I wanted power so I can kill Florence. So I can kill Florence and kill her daughter. I committed a lot of atrocities. A lot of atrocities in this family.
Patrick! Ibu! Ibuoya! You kill everybody. Are you a killer? Ha! Daddy, Patrick! Patrick! Where is our brother's body? Where is the body of our son? What do you hide him?
So, ask Raymond. It's aware of where I dumped his body in one room. Because I don't think Amaram Nadika Gemeg here. Odogu na nana. Ah! Nkaka lilo odogu.
Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, let your peace reign in this family.
Amen.
Let your peace reign in this family.
Amen.
In the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Anyone that is bound, Father, let them go set free.
Amen.
Set them free.
Amen.
Thank you, Father.
Amio.
Holy Ghost, we thank you.
Amio.
Jesus Christ, we thank you.
Amio.
Any power in this world that is disturbing the children of this compound, out in the name of Jesus. I command you out in the name of Jesus Christ. Lord of Jesus, take control. Lord of Jesus, take control. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Holy Ghost fire, take control. Lord of Jesus, take control. Thank you, Jesus. Lose them right now. You are free. Yes, he is free. She is also free. You are free in the name of Jesus. Go and be free.
His soul is weeping, his spirit is restless. He came back, he came back, he came back anew. 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 Onye fully came back, all of me out. When Jebego, not the sugar, no, not the he came back, he came back, he came back, he came back. What a mysterious dance! What a wicked one!
My dear, your experience is totally strange and overwhelming. I have always known that Ikemba's soul had been restless all this while. And as for this boy, the mystery of this baby is one we cannot explain. We cannot explain him with mere words, but the gods knows best. This world is full of strange and mysterious things.
He told me the address of his home before he disappeared. He did that for a reason. And I believe this is the reason. This child belongs to this family. The child belongs to you.
Ha! Okay, one Amuro. You were strong all to death. We are very proud of you.
Yes. This child belongs to this family. Please, accept him. He's your seed.
Thank you. Chief Obi, you're welcome. We thank you so much for identifying with us in this moment of grief. Please.
Ishoma, please hand over the child to them.
It's all right, my dear. Stop crying. Stop crying. Eh? Flores. Accept our child. Hey, okay, one Amuro was fruitful.
He is cute. Very cute.
As strong as his father. He came by the great. We shall forever remain proud of you. You were fruitful up to the land of the dead.
What a wicked one!